Hello and welcome everyone to episode 102 of the smobcast, where all of us talk about writer stuff, and two of us are going to have to go MIA for probably like 20 minutes at some point during the video. But yeah, I guess I might as well say what it is ahead of time. I gotta help my dad move some furniture. Some stuff into my apartment, which I didn't know about until the start of stream, literally after I unmuted. But
Wow.
Yeah,
How?
I'll put Ryou on screen for that, and then they can do stuff. Unless Plushie also leaves at the same time.
Oh, look, if Flesh leaves at the same time, then it's just like it's the Rio Emerald show.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up some money from that trade deal that happened, that went down.
Plushie's involved
trade
in
deal.
unscrupulous deeds.
The trade deal being his back pay.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up that money at the park, behind the trash can.
Plushie, how come every time you talk about what you do, you make it sound increasingly illegal?
No, I'm just imagining like someone crumpled up a $5 bill by accident and put it behind there, and it's just like, oh, I smell like $5 of cash over there.
Nah, but Otto, you definitely, by the way, just to say, because I stalked you on the map thing for a little bit. You're definitely a scaly for sure, 100%.
Mega Delphi.
Sure thing,
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna probably finally buy
Speaking of,
Switch
I guess
2
we can go ahead and
if there's like a bundle.
go ahead and talk about wplace.
Yeah.
Like,
what's the status update on that place? What are we looking at?
Yeah, because there's always stuff being added over to our new Caldea area, and what all has been added since last week? We now see that Ilya has negative 118 SQ.
Damn.
Yeah, see, she exploited that one thing and went in the negatives, unfortunately. You gotta watch out on that. Someone's working on a comma.
Oh yeah.
Over on the side.
Yeah, doing the emotional engine pose, yeah.
The Homete is finished. What's with all the text next to Mash?
People are vandalizing her. What the hell did I just hear?
What?
I thought I heard someone leaving sound effect, which is weird because I'm on streamer mode. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was music.
She's hungry, full of bread, full of love for Lilith. Pure Kohai. Her true love. These people are getting also there's an ort. There's an ort above everything.
Yeah, like someone almost finished the outline of this and I had no idea what it was. Because it's like this thing is huge. It's hard to tell what it is, and then you go over here.
No, it's
very
like, obviously Ort.
Oh, it is now. Like now that this is here. So
I think just the shape is very Ort shaped. It's an Ort shaped friend.
Yeah, this isn't Brazil. Why the hell is he here?
He was in Brazil. But yeah, I saw someone in chat
the
mention...
Orts work emote.
Someone said once Bar gets finished, they'll add red hair. Don't you dare add a red hair on here.
Why?
I swear. I will find a way to get an account and I will vandalize that thing to death.
What's wrong with red hair?
But we already have red hair here. Like, look, we have a good Akko.
No, they mean the horse.
Yeah.
Okay, so we haven't started recording, right?
No, we have.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. All right. So, just disclaimer. Somebody said, good thing they haven't mentioned that thing. We're not going to mention that thing.
We're
not going to mention that thing.
Yeah, we're not going to mention that thing. We all know the thing. We're not going to mention that thing.
Yeah. Let's avoid talking about the thing, because there's nothing to be said about the thing in the veneer of this podcast.
Yep. If you want to hear about my comments on the thing, join my server and join voice chat when I'm playing Counter-Strike. And I'll unfortunately accidentally leak my my political takes.
Ooh.
There's some muse that tone. There's both tonal ecos are progressing. It looks like.
Tonally co. Yeah, this
Yeah, the one with
tonally
the
co.
emo, and then the other Abora one. Oh yeah, that totally go. Wait, how many Morgans are on here?
Yeah, plenty. Oh, okay, so this is tonally. You know, I can't really tell with all these super faces. So
How can you not know that's tonal eco? That is clearly tonal eco.
it looks
Have
like
to look at
Castoria
it.
Berserker.
Look
No,
at
the
the
ribbon.
ribbon, dude. It's like
at the
every
red.
fucking Sakura face. It's just only
Yeah, that's what you do. You look at the
differentiated
ribbon.
by the fucking ribbon. It's the same with
Oh,
like every
sorry.
Kamamo technically differentiated by their ribbon.
Oh, sorry.
Also, the hair is blue.
I forgot that. I forgot
You
that
can't keep
this
getting
could
away with this,
also
babe.
be Saber Lily because she also has a ribbon.
No. The ribbon color and the eyes and the hair is blue. Only
Isn't-
tonal eco has blue hair.
Doesn't Saber Lily have a black ribbon?
Yeah, but it's not. But that's not a black and blue ribbon.
These characters are so distinct.
I'm gonna make
literally,
you
like,
black and blue
know, color
if you
1
keep
and
acting
color
like
2
this
in a
is
fighting
normal.
game.
Oh, look, it's not my fault. You can't tell saber faces apart. Like that's a skill issue. I've got to be honest.
Well,
That's a massive skill issue.
I cannot tell what this is. It is one line.
Well, it's no, I don't know what that is.
Ah, shit. My monitor keeps cutting out for some reason. I don't know if it's
Skill issue.
might be a power issue. Like
Skill issue.
like
I like the Homete.
every now and then it'll cut out for like 2 or 3 seconds. And then it returns as if nothing happened.
It turns nothing happened at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this
is-
is just where this Gawain is gonna stay. He's just gonna be crucified up here.
Someone should put him on a cross.
No. Bro.
Yes,
You're right.
like early on when they were drawing him, someone put like little bloody marks on his hands. So,
Oh my gosh.
Nah.
No. We can
Like, I
crucify
can't
Gwen.
tell who he is.
He's an allegory for Jesus. Don't worry about it.
Isn't that what happened in the arcade version of Six Singularity? Jerusalem.
Was he
No,
was he
he's
the
not.
Jesus allegory?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't even in there. It was like
No,
Jacques
when-
Mollet.
when they say that
Hassan.
Jesus is the son, that's not what they mean. That's the
Yeah,
that's
no,
the wrong
no,
son.
but look, I'll interpret this however I want.
I don't know what
Also,
this
that melt's coming along.
Oh,
You don't
what
know
is
what
this
is.
tiny little thingy here.
It's well, I mean, it's blue.
Blue? What do you mean it's blue?
Yeah, kind of like blue
It's-
green. You know, they kind of look the same when you.
That is green.
Never mind them.
All
I'm-
British people look the same.
No,
Is,
I'm
is the
calling back to that
message.
time where you're like, these colors are the same, and it was blue and green, very different colors. Remember?
Yeah.
One of them was blue green
Chat
and the other was
remembers.
green.
Chat remembers.
I still stand by it that you were just trying to gaslight me there.
I'm not trying to gaslight you. You just can't tell colors apart.
I don't know what
Anyway,
this little red thing is here. It looks like someone's cloak or whatever.
Yeah, but there's also a cool S to the side.
Yeah, that happened really early on. I don't know what this little line next to it is though. Maybe they're gonna write something. What starts with SI and is funny?
Thick.
I
Anyway,
thought you were gonna say sister. I was like, all right, man.
no, not sisters. Why would I be associated with anything to do with sisters?
Damn.
I
Good question. I wouldn't know either.
Yeah. There's also this other place in Antarctica. I think it's. Hold on.
Do you not have them like bookmarked?
I have it bookmarked, but there's no way of determining where the bookmarks, like which one's which, and I have a couple different bookmarks over here. So someone on Twitter was doing this. We made Antarctica, and it's just like multi-blood sprites of
Oh, that's
of
wait, those are pretty big, aren't they?
I mean, they're decently large, yeah.
Yeah.
Like this one here is going to be pretty massive. There's also, well, I think it's Kohaku there. And apparently,
No, that's Hisui, isn't it?
Hisui. I don't know, man. I don't know the difference between
They're
the two.
twins.
How can you not tell the? Yeah, they're twins, but they look different. How can you not tell them apart?
Because I've
I
never
cannot tell them
played
apart.
Tsukihime or Melty Blood or whatever.
Wait,
Like,
go back up. Yeah, that's 100% Hisui, right? Because she has the maid frill thing on, right? And no ribbon. See, she doesn't have a ribbon. So you got to understand. See, Kohaku has a ribbon.
That she has a ribbon on though.
No, but on her hair. See, Kohaku
She has a ribbon on her
ribbon
chest.
in her hair. No, but that doesn't matter. The ribbons go on the head.
This is some bullshit.
Also, okay, so Hisui's ribbon is red and on her chest, while Kohaku's is blue and on the back of her head. So you see, the ribbons are in different places. Also, you gotta understand, ribbons are important when it comes when Natsu's making this. Well, Takeuchi. When Takeuchi makes his design, the first thing he does is decide on where the ribbon goes and what color the ribbon is.
Just talk about Takeuchi draws every type moon hero in the same in their third ascension, which is just clusterfuck.
Probably irrelevant.
Yeah, and you gotta tell by the ribbons. That's why the ribbons are important. Ribbon theory.
Ah, there it is. There's a tiny.
This is slightly unrelated, but like I really think he enjoys that clusterfuck, art style for third ascensions. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be.
He 100. Is that a tiny auto?
Yeah, there's a really tiny. It's literally like 10 pixels. It's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think he does like that kind of art style, but he doesn't do it all the time. Like Tonalico's is subdued. Well, Castorius has a lot of stuff going on there.
I guess Tonalico technically doesn't have a third ascension because it's Summer Morgan. It's a little bit different, I guess.
Oh, I thought you meant the FA. Sorry.
Yeah. FA. No, I mean like third ascension design. Like, because like if you look at like Shiki or Phantasmoon, or not Phantasmoon, I guess Phantasmoon's pretty clear themed. Shiki and Arc is fine, I guess. And then you have CL. I don't know.
I like CL's third though, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the stupid blue idolish design with CL.
It's not bad, but like it's just like out of nowhere, you know what I mean?
I will say the FA on Shiki for the third is a little much. Also, the final ascension as a whole is a little much, I'll say. But I actually do much prefer CL's third to her other ascensions, much to the dismay of some other people. At least Paladin Mash is clean.
Yeah, Paladin Mash is clean. I'll give you that. Yeah.
That reminds me, for Grand Rider. So Otto, how have you been farming Grand Rider?
I guess I can just pull that up and show you guys. I gotta resize this window real quick. But
I do believe it is better designed than Indra, because if you're able to clear like the animals or just use a non-damaging MP, he loses a lot of HP. He loses like 1.6 million HP. So
yeah,
even though technically it is not like it. How do I put this? They basically built the thing with Olga into one fight, where like you can choose the different modes you want to farm in, but it's in the same fight. Like you can do AoE, you can do single target. It's just built into the same fight, which I think is cool. I think it's way better designed than Indra. I think Indra is like very much hell for single targets to handle, unless you're just like completely brute force damaging with like Skahak or something. I think this is a way healthier node to farm.
Otto, you should just take my cream. It's right there.
But maybe
why would I pick your cream when she doesn't give charge to the team at all?
Wait, why do you need charge to the team? What kind of
Because
nonsense?
my grand servant I'm using her Bond CE because
Bonsi as
it's
the Bonsi.
because her
Why?
Bond
What is it?
CE is just 25% NP damage basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like,
That's
do you
pretty
need
large.
that 25% MP damage?
Yes.
'Cause,
in
like,
I mean,
if-
she's
AoE.
AoE, and I'm not up against an Earth enemy, so I mean, I'm against some Earth enemies, but
If you're not doing BG, like for I don't know, I mean my Grand is particularly bad. My Grand is Summer Carmilla, like honestly really low tier DPS. But like if I'm full on greeting like bonuses like Master EXP or QP or whatever, or Bond, she can't even kill one of the horses.
so I'll just go with that one for now.
Like she would miss the kill on a horse, meaning that Noah would not lose all of his like extra HP, and it would be really bad. So yeah.
Oh, see, I actually don't need to run any damage CEs at all. I can run
Oh,
full
yeah,
support
'cause-
CEs.
Don't you hit super effective?
She is anti-lawful, yes.
Yes, like the yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Single target. Are you running BG? You're running BG, no? I've borrowed yours before. You are running BG.
I have BG on there right now, because someone was running just for someone else to use.
Oh,
But when I was using myself with my own Constantine, I don't need BG.
oh, you're using Constantine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, I'm just really like I am not well equipped to farm this one. So I farmed the Noah like events raid a lot more. I think I ended up like 475 runs for that. So I didn't go super hard on this one. But yeah, I'm gonna be behind on levels for a while. What's the next one? Archer or Assassin?
Assassin.
All right. So do I grant Kama for the sake of farming, or do I grant Koyan Light for the sake of Koyan Light? I guess I
Wait
could use
till
a
the node
compass.
comes out. What if it's a fight that your AoE will do fine? What if it's a fight where your single target is fine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
we have a lot of compasses.
no, not if Fletch keeps spending them like he does.
What? I did a
You
run.
just spent another one.
Well, I was supposed to. Well, yeah, I needed to do the Beast 3L run, with normal Kiara. And then like I used the compass and I realized somebody already did the run a month ago, and I had to come up with a different comp than him. Otherwise, it would just be the same comp.
Oh gosh, that's your damage.
Whoa, what do you mean?
I usually go
Wait,
with
why
like
don't you? I gotta be honest. Why not just use Rhinus and like NP beforehand, and like
I mean,
cut his
if
HP
I'm
in half?
There's no
if
benefit. He's AOE.
if I have a Rhinus, then I do. Like I don't always use Taikobo. It's just I couldn't find a Rhinus. She just needs 20% charge from an ally, that's all it is.
For
So-
AoEs, there's no benefit to. Well, I mean, there's a benefit of using the defense down from Rhaenys, but cutting his HP in half will happen regardless if you're using an AoE. And the HP reduction is retroactive. So, like for example, yeah. So like
switch to mine. Let me show mine. My grand.
Yeah.
Of course.
So yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see,
because
it's
like
Ryou
for
showing off time.
AoEs, for AoE, so for example, if your AoE did like 500k to Noah, right, and then it killed everything, it will first reduce their it will how do I put this?
By the way, 666 runs, guys. I was gonna leave it 666, but I want to do a run here. But yeah, I hit the evil
Why?
number. Oh, biblical Noah.
I guess the HP reduction does happen after the you do your damage. So the only annoying part is if your AoE is already doing enough damage, then Noah will be left at 1. Like if your AoE did like more than 1.6 million damage to Noah, and then the HP reduction kicks in from the animals dying,
Oh, yeah.
then
Well,
he'll be at 1 HP.
That's why you
So-
got curse and burn and stuff. Wait, that can't kill, can it? No. Yeah, it can.
Well, you can,
Yeah.
you can. It's
The
just,
only
it's not a-
CE I do use is I give Constantina 50% starting charge CE.
Oh,
Everyone else runs normal CEs.
does he need one?
I have to NP with him.
Yeah, but like he has 50 with a pen plus himself plus yeah. They're not enough 30 party chargers in Rider, I guess.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm also not using that.
You have to spread charge on Rhaenys probably or something to make it work.
Yeah, but that's too many button clicks.
Yeah, Rhaenys is a lot of button clicks. I agree.
You got a target, whereas this, I actually don't need Noah's first skill, but I was pressing it anyway.
Yeah, you just have to take advantage of like what nodes are good for you to farm. It's kind of like the Noah event node where Lilith, is just Lilith. So I just decided to farm that one instead. And that one has embers. I do need more all embers. I'm still in the opinion that they should absolutely just make all ember nodes drop all embers. You know what I mean? Like all class embers. I don't know why there's still class distinction. Yeah, they can still make the embers like archer class or like caster class or whatever, so for people to test. But like the drops themselves should just be all class embers. I think it's really dumb.
That was 2 million damage on there, without a damage CE, 2.1 million.
I think objectively the best team would be your team, but the DPS is Maeve, because Maeve can charge Constantine by 30%. And then anti-mail.
You're right.
So Maeve is, in my opinion, the best DPS for this raid. So if you have a Maeve, you could take advantage of it. She's really good here. Other than Maeve, I don't know. Like I've seen people with like level 100 Ushis work pretty well because Ushi just has big damage.
It is kind of funny that Maeve cannot land her charm though.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he resists evil.
Yeah,
brother,
he has
50% debuff res against evil, and then I have fucking Summer Carmilla, so she literally all her skills are duds. It's actually so I hate it so much.
Oh, the other thing I was doing is on my alt account is I was farming as well on it, and I did get I did 344.
So you've done it over 1,000 times between these two accounts.
Yeah, because what I do is I pick this, and this one does need a little bit more help because the MC isn't
you can
as
just
high.
borrow your
I just borrow my own cream held. And I did one roll into Rhinus, and I got a Rhinus. And then I did a roll into Constantine, and I got 2 Constantine. So this account got both Rhinus supports very easily. So
yeah, I still can't bring myself to seriously play a second because I just
shit.
I just don't have time. Oh, you gotta go?
No, no,
just
yet.
Here for, and Rhinus is just here for the attack up, by the way.
Funny how, like, if you're just using Rhaenys for that, she is objectively worse than Waver now. So the tides have turned once again. Because Waver is 30% more. Just how much is his attack up? 20?
Her attack up is 40 though.
No, I mean Waver. So it's
Waver's is like
20. If it's only 20, oh, it's a 30. So it's 30-30. Then 30-30 is probably always better. I'm thinking like if it's 40% attack up versus 20 attack, 30 MP, sometimes the attack up would be better.
So between Rhinus and Waver, I'm assuming you're just comparing the two of them. So Rhinus and Waver are very similar on damage buffing, or at least they used to be, because both of them have like 30 to 50% defense down on their NP. Of course, he has a bit of an easier time with it because he doesn't have he gets 20% regardless, whereas she gets 10 to 30%. But nowadays he has the overcharge boost, which to be fair, she also has an overcharge boost, but he can give more overcharge because he has 2 stages, and then if you're gonna do the NP before it, then it's basically 3 stages instead of 2. And then also he has NP damage, so I do like that he has that selling point over her.
I've already seen a couple.
I don't have Waver on this account though. I don't think.
So this is the thing.
What did you pick with your SSR ticket? Lohi?
Did I pick anyone?
You can pick Waver still. Isn't that permanent?
Oh yeah, it's still here.
Yeah, Waver is
Yeah.
a good pick now, I think.
You should bring.
Yeah,
you
but
should
it's not like I
pick
get a
Zheng Yu.
level of this account. I've dumped so many resources on this account because it's still a relatively like immature account. Because I did max skill Oberon, Summer Scotty, Constantine, and Rhinus.
A pretty immature account, he says, as we are looking at 4 120 servants.
Look,
And,
I had
and
to-
most of them are also immature. Okay, I missed.
hold on, that's mature. Look at this. Look at this thick meat here.
I'm pretty sure the
it's a
average
video
age
game.
is still too low, you know.
Hold on.
The average, the average age is 2.
Let's average. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, at least like 12, right? So we'll start with that. Let me get a calculator. So we're gonna say 12.
And then
Huyen. How old is Huyen?
probably.
I
I
don't know,
mean,
he-
I'd say probably 20s.
Let's say 22, right?
Like
Yeah, that's
22.
Now Shiki is married and has a child.
Yeah,
So
Shiki's a married
she could be
woman.
like 30 something, probably.
She's like 30. We'll just say
Like 30.
30.
So 30,
32.
22, and then 12,
And
and
Liz
then
is like 16.
I wasn't gonna count.
No, she's
Liz.
14. Liz
But,
is
like,
14.
Dang it.
She is
Okay,
canonically 14.
So we'll just take that number,
And
divide it
then-
by 5, and the average age is 16. Which
And then
is,
you have
depending on
Kaza
the
drop,
country, fine.
and then you have
Kaza drop
Kaza
is
drop
like
that's like
wait, I
6
didn't-
years old.
Well, I didn't really add Drop's age, and yet I still divided by 5 actually. So actually, Drop is, depending on how you think about it, either
It's like 6 years
um,
old.
well,
he's like 2
Drop
days old.
5 or
like,
6.
Hold on, this is the Drop from OC3, which means she is technically 1,000 years old.
Oh no!
You're not
this
going
shit
to.
again,
You're
guys.
not. No, you wouldn't make that
No,
argument.
it's over. He would. It's Melusine.
Okay.
I will make this argument.
Okay.
Isn't
So this
Melusine,
is
like-
the thing that made me go ooh. I did not realize that I was going that I was that close.
Oh, wow.
What?
Real question, don't you have her 120?
Yeah.
Why didn't you grand her?
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
he likes Suzuka more.
I like Suzuka as well, and my Suzuka is basically perfected in every other way.
Yeah,
I
but it
don't
seems
have
like
all of
I
Murasaki's appends.
believe that Murasaki would still crush this.
Well, yeah, but
Much
yeah,
like,
you don't
easier.
want to use a compass, I guess.
yeah, she's
wanna use a
also
compass?
Bond 15 now, so that was also factoring
So
in.
that just means she gives more bond to everyone else.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that
but
didn't stop
like,
me from using.
but I care more about getting Bond on the individual servants I use instead.
Hmm. I see. Yeah.
Okay, but
kinda
I ran into the problem of I have any rider I want to use is already Bond 10, and so
yeah, we are so short on bond grills that I'm not giving them out like willy nilly anymore.
like look at my if I go to rider and I sort by Bond.
But
like,
you also you're also max master levels. I was gonna say then just go full master level. But you're
I
also
do have
190.
quite a few units that are not like I Bond though, because I don't ever use them. Like, you know, Saber Alter is still unused. Huang Fei Hu never touched. Drake never touched. Iskander.
Well, the last idea I have for you is just hit QP cap, I guess.
Dude, I'm so glad for this grand raid because my QP I was really low and now I'm sitting here.
I have like 7 billion.
Like I have 5
5
billion.
billion.
Now.
Yeah,
Imagine How do I
we're,
get so-
we're
oh, it's from
casually
the
sitting
Noah
in the
region.
presence of a billionaire, and that
Yeah, I'm a QP
that-
billionaire.
yeah, that's how he spends so much on this game.
That's not you can't convert that. By the way, the rare prism shop reset today.
Oh, I got so unlucky. I spent so much money on Noah that I actually have rare prisms again. I got so many garbage 4 stars. Oh my god. Same with like from Tiamat. I burnt like I kept
Yeah, that's
4
mean.
cranes and I
That's
burned
mean.
everything else.
Cersei is not garbage.
Hold Well,
No
she's
comment.
less garbage now.
No commento. No commento.
No
Oh,
comment.
no, he's pulling that card.
No comment.
Is-
No comment.
are you
No comment.
are you quoting Reagan for that?
What? I don't know.
And not the American one, the one from Mob Psycho.
No.
There's a dude. There's that scene is actually like really funny in hindsight. Basically, he's outed as a sham psychic, because like he got really popular, and then everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's actually a fake," and he finally holds a press conference where he's taking questions from the media about it because he was really quiet, and then
Yeah.
and then he goes up in front of everyone, and people start asking him questions, and he's like, "No commento." And he's just not answering any questions at all.
Dude, though, I have learned through playing this account that earning mana prisms actually kind of sucks. Like it's actually hard. Like you don't get mana prisms.
You have to farm Lotto.
That's
You
just
literally.
normal.
I'm spoiled by always having mana prisms on this account here, right?
Yeah.
And then on this one here, I'm like, oh, I can't buy anything.
You should buy the
I think-
1,000 blue cubes we've been given.
No, I don't want to buy the 1,000 blue cubes. What am I gonna do with
Wait,
those?
because of it. I think they need to give better like way to get mana prism, because like right now, Lottos is the only good way to get mana prisms.
They
and
should
that's
have
pretty
given mana prisms every time you do a grand raid battle.
Yeah, they should have implemented, at least implemented into the Noah raid, because if they want to make it like more special, then at least put it in the non like regular raid that's gonna happen every month. But I don't know, man. Like FGO already has like not a lot of issue with farming nowadays. Like in terms of like resources, we're usually overloading on resources. If you look at like if you like QP, you look at Bond, you look at EXP now with that Noah raid, you're usually overloading on most resources, right? Even like Stardust for class score, I feel like you're usually overloading on those. You're just short with the torches, but they artificially, gate that.
As opposed to just being short.
They're gatekeeping.
Yeah, they're
Except me,
artificially
I'm not
gatekeeping.
short.
But yeah, but like a mana prism is a big problem, and I guess they don't want you to be able to farm rare prisms, but rare prisms is also kind of annoying because like, dude, if you want to buy like one of those 5-star CCs that you don't have, isn't it 5 rare prisms per, or is
Yes.
it free? Like it's 5. Like it's so expensive. Like I'm really happy that FGO did not monetize their command code system, because when I first saw it, they only released like bronze ones for friend point summons. I was so sure they're gonna put them in the gacha. I was so sure they're like, okay, there's gonna be this broken ass 5-star command code and they're gonna put it in the gacha and I'm gonna hate it. But they ended up not doing that. They didn't actually monetize.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna do that as well.
Yeah, but now that you should probably make it a little bit cheaper, because I think 5 rare prism is quite a bit. But Nasu likes it when you FOMO, when you follow.
Yeah, he
stuff on
loves
schedule.
FOMO.
Yeah, he loves FOMO. He's like, oh,
I want them to put Grandcaster up as soon as I can get a Castoria on this account.
oh my god, Grandcaster, bro. I don't even know the Grand. I don't even
Yeah,
want to
dude,
farm it, dude.
On this account, I don't know what to do for Grand Assassin. Like, I don't have any. Like, this account has like no assassins.
Sansi.
Do Shiki. You can buy her.
Do Sansi.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, it's in theme because you have another Shiki, and you don't have to roll, and then you have so many coins. I think Shiki's actually.
My highest MP level assassin on this account is for some reason Kashin Koji.
Do it.
Ugh. I'd
Yeah,
rather
you can do Kashin Koji.
No, I think I'd rather jump off a bridge.
Man,
Dude, I'm
you
telling you,
got some severe hate in your soul.
Grand Assassin
Look,
is
Kashin
going to
Koji
be
sucks.
it's going to be an AoE fight where the boss has a passive that is debuff resistance down 50%. So she always lands her thing.
Like she's actually probably not going to be that bad for that kind of a raid, like regardless, because like I know people hate the RNG on her NP, but like
Spring
she has a skill that guarantees it on one target, so
Oh, true, because one turn anyways. Yeah. Because it's a raid.
Yeah.
So
She'll probably
like,
be fine for a raid. She'll probably be fine. This is why I'm the least like. What? Because I don't like Kashin Koji. How is that a valid reason to hate me? Why am I still getting hate?
okay. So
You don't
this
like this
is
fighting?
something that happened to me this last week, I believe. I don't think I showed it off last week, but yeah, I got Tsukumahara.
You MLB'd it.
Yep. I got it
He
MLB'd.
showed me. And then Rio got 2. I'm actually now behind on Tsukumihara. Well, I mean, I still have an MLB, but I'm
look at this though. On 9/11 and on 9/12 for my dailies,
God.
I got Tsukumihara. So like, that is like some prime luck here.
Yeah.
So now I have 7 copies total.
Now I just need 3 more.
Yeah, I need 3 more for 2 MLBs, and then I'm a real gamer. I really also need to clear out my Cs. Like, it says I have 800, and like I'm like, ooh, I don't want to burn any of these. And then I'm like, how many Cs do you use? 5? Like,
Yeah.
the same 5.
Yeah.
The same 5 over and over again.
We need more Cs.
It's literally just the same 5 plus the event C of the event, and then the bonus ones, the bomb boost or whatever's. Those
I
are also...
really like these Master Boost Cs to like running 2 of these. You literally, for the Grand Rider, here's the thing: is there was a reason why there's so many people hitting 190 on this is because there's a quick raid if you do the mechanics right, and it literally is 300, like more than 300,000 experience, and the run takes less than a minute, right? And it takes 60 runs to level up. So you can level up once per hour. And so it takes 10 hours to hit max level.
Yeah, I'm really bummed that they didn't, like, okay, why didn't they increase the cap when the Noah raid was still up? Like Noah's Ark. Like it was literally 1 day away. Like they could have benefited both kinds of people that are farming like either raid, but no, they're only benefiting the people that are farming Grand Rider, which I really hated, but I don't get it.
Yeah, Lamau. So
I probably would have been at 185 at least or something if they released it earlier.
You know what time it is? It's time
for you
for
to move a washing machine.
No, actually, apparently my dad hasn't even left his girlfriend's house, so it's time to roll on Caenis because I'm pretty close to having enough coins to 120, and that is a recent character development, I guess. And I just got SQ
Caenis
from Murasaki. So
how many riders are you? 120. Jesus.
Yeah, go for your Caenis rolls.
Yes, 3. Caenis?
Look.
Yeah, Caenis.
Vita Caenis?
Wow, the first one is pretty bad. Damn.
But the
Hopefully
second one will pay off.
I'm not gonna skip this one. That way I have better luck, allegedly. That's what I...
You know the rolls are decided by the time you press the roll button, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but like...
Oh! Speaking of stupid things, do you see Fate Strange Fake is actually gonna air like as an anime?
Oh yeah, in January this next year.
In January.
It's not like, that bad. It's not. I know,
that bad. But it's
been over 3 years
since
It's been over 3 years since we got that that campaign where Gilgamesh and Kido got buffs.
When did they say extra records gonna happen? By the way.
That's next year, spring of next year.
Yeah, wow, we're getting a lot of Fate stuff next spring. It's exciting.
I can't wait for all the Fate extra buffs, so we can buff Nero and Tamama. Wait, that could be a Tamama buff time.
Dude,
think about it.
Rio,
I don't know. They've been
this is their fucking plan. This is their immediate plan after Part 2 ends. They're like, oh, we don't actually have any plans, so we're gonna do the Strange Fate collab, and then we're gonna do the Fate Extra thing, and then we're gonna do Valentine's, and then we'll think about it. This has all been a long con, from the Fate Grand Order development team.
This is where we learn that Fate Extra record actually is not a remake, but is actually one of those. It's like it's a remake the same way Final Fantasy VII remakes a remake, as in it's not really a remake. And Otto, I think your stream died a little
bit, maybe.
Fate Extra Record is a remake of Ordeal Call 3 Archetype Inception instead of Fate Extra.
Well, it's going to be it'll be a remake the same way that Final Fantasy VII remake is a remake. As in, it's not really a remake. It's actually some alternate universe thing. And watch it be like a completely different story at the end.
This is a
I think that'd be cool.
Unless it isn't.
Yeah, I hope. And I also hope they include some CCC stuff.
Yeah.
Because, like, look, you know how much they like to milk Sakura faces and how you revel in it. So, like, they should keep doing it.
Hey, at least you got the Apex but arts.
Yay.
Oh, which one is that? The Kiara one?
Yeah, the Kiara
I might already have that one MLB. I don't know.
Dude, the art is awesome. That's it. That's
Speaking of that,
it.
I used the St. Quartz I have on the Morgan banner because I had MP4 Morgan.
What?
And
You don't have MP5 Morgan?
on NA. On NA.
Oh, okay.
So and I have MP, but I'm 120ing her on NA, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I got to get the 5th copy.
And then you got 2 in 1. Let me guess.
No, no.
You got
What
3 in
happened? No, what happened is I got 3 Apex in a roll.
Hmm?
Apex.
And then the next one, Apex. So I have MLB Apex on JP. It took me 3 Morgans to get 5 copies of Apex. On NA,
It took you 3 Apex for 1 Morgan.
it took me 3 Apex for 1 Morgan. I accidentally opened JP a second time instead of opening NA.
I don't have you open. I don't have
I know.
you up on stream
How
anymore.
much is this? Field tested. $1.81. Damn it, this sucks. Might just keep it as pink. Sorry, nothing.
Oh, he's playing CS.
Yeah,
guys.
CS.
No, I'm
opening
stuff. I'm
field
gambling stuff.
Wait, field tested, or is that TF2?
It's the same thing. TF2
Oh.
imported the wear system from CS, so it's the same thing.
Yeah, plus she invited me to play TF2 last night when I was at work, so
I forgot. I was like, "Oh my god, Otto, let's play TF2."
I mean,
I suck.
Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm down, but I can't really do that at normal times, you know.
Dude, I was sitting there because I was going through the NA event, and I was like, how do I farm like in NA? Like, what do you do when I'm not using 3 DPS servants? I'm so used to the way I farm in JP.
Just single cores, arts loop or something.
I understand, but I farm like a psychopath in JP to the point where I've forgotten how to farm normally in NA.
I mean, I still arts loop sometimes, not on like 90 pluses, but like, especially when I'm doing like what is it called? Like strengthening quests, I just throw on Summer Ibuki still, I think, because she is a berserker. And double Castoria for like speed purposes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I ended up not doing the 90 plus in NA, and I'm just doing the 90 plus because I can just use Habitrot for that, and Habitrot slaughters that node. Because 120 Habitrot. Good life decisions.
Yeah, why can't I use the C? Excuse me.
Yeah, the NA event is the bare bones 1 Gina event currently.
Again, I still think even though the Noah event literally is just a raid, it has nothing, by the way. The entire event is just a raid.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing else. I still think
Now,
it's better
to be
than
fair,
Gino World Tour.
the event
Gina World Tour.
To be fair, the event technically isn't over yet. Once the writer,
epilogue.
Yeah, there's an epilogue that happens after.
Do you think we're
gonna
gonna
give us another grail? I want another grail.
FGL hot takes. I would rather get a Bond Grill than a normal Grail. I genuinely need a Bond Grill more than a normal Grail.
You're saying that now, but like, there's gonna be another 5-star or 2 that you really want to 120 in the next year.
Do you know how many Grails I have right now?
Too many, I'm sure.
Take
40?
a wild guess. Take a wild guess.
42.
30.
I actually don't remember. Let me check.
Why would you? Why would you ask this question when even you don't know the answer?
Like,
Because-
go ahead, guess.
Were you
come
asking
on.
just because you
75. I
expected
don't
me
know.
to know?
You tell me.
You needed help?
Hold on.
Actually,
Because
no.
I recently spent on Summer Kiara, so I don't remember.
What's 8 times 933?
I actually
I don't know.
have not. Picked
Me neither.
I have not picked from the
7,464. I don't know.
8 times.
Fucking.
Wait.
I have failed my Asian parents seppuku. Hold on.
Wait, what did you say it was?
7,600 and. No, 700 or whatever.
Yeah, I mean you're really close. It was 7,464.
Oh, 400. All right. Yeah. Anyways.
Don't question how I got more SQ. Shut up.
Oh, it's secret technique.
Yeah.
I got so many from like Bond 15, Bond 14, or whatever.
I
just Bond 15.
I kind of used those to loop back into farming more.
Why just skip, bro? Why just skip?
Because it's 3
Why'd you
rolls,
skip?
and who knows? My dad might be at the door right now.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me check how many grills.
It was bound to happen.
Achilles.
I have 49.
No.
Achilles, myself.
Achilles,
these nuts.
You know, this is the second time I've gotten him on a smub stream.
Really?
I got him. Yeah,
4-star.
I think I got. Didn't I
Should I
get him
click
on
on
Destiny Summon for an A? I
Dude.
think that's what it was. Okay, shut up, man. If only the fastest man alive, or the fastest man to have ever lived, would talk just as fast.
Bruh. Do you have any Lost Belt 6 4-stars you need to 120 that you don't have enough coins for?
Let me see here. I have Bargist with 2 appends already and Bond 11.
Oh.
So I think you'll be fine.
Ryder?
Oh.
Don't spoil it, Otto. We're watching on stream. You spoiled it.
What? I mean,
Hey.
well, if I spoil it, then you can react to it at the same time.
But you just need one.
I think so. Like, I mean, I still, like, I'm getting some stuff from Bond. She's only, like, Bond 6, I think. It is really cool that you could check from this menu right here. Yeah, Bond 6, so by Bond 10, I think I'll have enough.
Wait, you can check on
Thanks
that.
for the sub.
It doesn't tell you the Bond right there.
Yes, it does.
Oh, if you hold on them, though.
Actually, you don't even have to hold on them. You just tap them once, and then
You
bam.
just tap them? Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't know you were tapping. I thought you were saying, like, the menu where it says how many copies you have and your
Yeah.
MP level.
Yeah, it's...
I actually didn't know you could tap on them.
It is
I
weird
didn't know you
that...
could tap on.
It is weird that, that it shows them at level 80, because mine is level 90. I guess it uses the same menu as the Spirit Origin list, because I think that one shows ungrailed.
Now, Rio, I have a question. Do you think
Yeah.
I should use another compass?
On
Alright,
what?
how
To do
many?
what?
Because somebody's like,
many
yo,
grails
even
do
though
I
your
have?
Kiara run got sniped, the other one hasn't been done.
To change back?
I don't want to. I think the other one is
Don't,
going to be
just
so
hold.
difficult.
11.
Hold the line. Hey, Otto, you should finish. Wait, before you grail her, you should finish your crane.
Well, it's double XP for riders right now.
I mean, if you're not going above 100, it's
Okay, if you're not going above 100, you're fine.
I mean, if I... what if I am, though?
Okay,
you're not.
you're-
You have 10.
Here.
You're not.
you
Just
have-
finish Shuna's crane, please. I'm fucking just throwing up looking at it.
Yeah, seeing
But, like-
dude, you should see my NA account plushie. Look
Then
at
just
this.
make
Look-
her
look-
100, and then you can still finish Shuna's crane.
Look at my disgusting NA account plushie with my 2 half-done grails.
Blech. Oh,
Oh,
the mother and daughter being both basically disabled in FGO terms.
I almost showed that link in our chat on stream.
Ooh,
I don't think it would have mattered.
mother, why are we not? Mother.
it's actually just laziness. It's not that I don't have the grails to get at least one of them to 120 here.
Yeah, sorry, I
grails do
was
I
too
have here?
busy farming this raid 1,000 times.
The real
Yeah, so I
reason
have
Bavanshi jumped
13
into the
grails.
hole-
Bavanshi needs
Like, nah, bro.
6 more to hit 120, so that would put me down to 7 grails left. And Morgan, it needs 7 more grails. I have enough grails to 120 both Morgan and Balban right now. It's just that I have not I just don't want to farm experience. I'm just really lazy.
They should remove the cost compass cost. No, I think they want to make it a little bit special. Honestly, I'm already surprised how many compasses they give us.
Oh,
Because Nasu's the kind of guy who's
it's gonna
like,
be probably about 10 minutes.
alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and
'Cause
put on
Nas-
pants.
Because Nasu's
You're not
the
wearing
kind of
pants. I'm sorry.
I mean,
you
I'm wearing
stream-
underwear and a t-shirt, but like, it's not like
Okay,
I'm
but
showing
you're
up
not
on
wearing-
stream.
Right, but at least I also wear pants at all times and
You're just-
socks.
You're just like
You know
doing this
who's
to
also
show
not
off,
wearing pants?
okay? Like you're just
Wow,
doing this to
I'm
posture on me.
streaming with people who don't even wear pants.
Do you know who also isn't wearing pants?
You?
Koyanskaya?
I take off my socks when I go to bed, but I wake up, I put on socks, I put on pants, I put on a shirt.
I mean,
Like a
I
normal person.
usually keep pants on most of the time as well, but as of late, I mean, it's been summer and I want to save a little
Rio
money on the
showers
AC.
with socks on.
I take this. I take this. The socks come off during the shower. Thank you very
He
much,
showers with socks. That's actually such a disturbing like image.
dude. Someone who showers with socks on would have to be like some kind of psychopath.
Actual psychopath. I would just arrest him, to be honest.
I mean, like you
Otto,
can
can you
can
zoom
wash
my
your
thing out a little so it's not cutting off the top and bottom as much?
well,
Otto, can you
can
zoom call
you
me in a little?
can you play your game in the normal resolution?
It's in a normal resolution.
Well, it's got
okay if
bars
there's-
on the top and bottom, so
Yeah, that's just in the tablet's resolution.
That's called widescreen.
well, you
Otto,
should
have a problem with
resolve to play your game in a more normal way.
Anyway, chat. What should I do for the 4-star ticket? Should I buy for a pen's sake another Barg or Balban copy, or should I be stupid and get a different 4-star and maybe 120 them later? What 4-star could I even want on 120?
A saber altar. Also, how long will it take for you to make a wheel that contains every 4-star in the game?
I'm not gonna spin a 4-star. What ones aren't MP5? Oh, dude, so many. So the MP5s on this account cut off at. Okay, I know I'm scrolling down pretty far, but like, okay. So from
Why
here,
do you
so
have
he made
MP4 Helena?
this. I don't know.
Why is she in that
something bad
ascension?
happened.
Ew.
This is the default.
Oh,
I just have
No, I mean
know,
you
it's
can
disgusting.
you can switch it to like one that she's showing less skin, and that one's gross.
I never use her, so I don't need to
It
see
looks
it.
really
Anyway,
weird.
my MP4s only go up to these ones, and then we get to the MP3s, which is like Mave. What if I grab another Say?
Esports Osaka, baby.
No, I think I'll hold off on that. What if I just grab another Say for MP4 and then get more Says later in 120 here to go with my other Say?
Say it ain't
Yeah,
so.
it's not bad.
And then the MP2s show up here.
Do I
Wait, are
not-
these MP1s just?
Oh yeah,
Oh, they're not all.
yeah.
service.
Say is my Grand Berserker on my alt because I don't really have a lot of investment in Berserkers, but she's one that I got in MP5 and her gameplay's fun. So
I have Oh wait, I have. Hold on, I have. Wait, hold on. Did I have a Soccer Bohemia Archer up here? Hold on a second. Do I just have?
You didn't
Is auto
feed her.
body
Okay, here's
shaming Helena?
MP4,
No, I'm
and
body
then there's just
shaming
two more sitting
the
down here.
artist
What
for
are they
not,
doing down there?
not
should feed her
being
MP4.
based like they were with Britomart.
Let's see. I have MP2 Cream on this account.
Who's a 4-star that got a huge glow up, like in recent memory? I don't remember, man.
Looking at it, I already have most of them 5-star.
I mean,
MP5.
no one uses Lonling still, but Lonling is really solid now. Just took 10%
Is it that I have
more
most
charge.
MP5, or I haven't rolled as much on here, so
Yeah.
I'm missing a bunch of the newer
I mean,
4 stars?
I'd be inclined to agree about Emiya, but I know that I'm not among a lot of agreeers here.
I mean, it kind of
Passion
sucks.
Passion. How many passion lips do you have?
MP4.
Okay, he's about 5 minutes away, so I'll
Passion lip.
point this out. I just got to 100. I'm thinking, I mean, you know, I've got.
Why do you need so many 120 riders?
Why not? I mean, I actually have all of the classes covered. I think
you don't have enough coins, so you should just do Judas Crane.
She's only bond 6, and I've got another day of this raid left, so.
Yeah, but please do.
I think.
Please save 2 for Crane. Save 2 for Crane.
Master of Evil Women Writers, dude. I don't even have the Evil Woman writer here.
Which one? Carmilla?
Well, not that one either.
Betty.
But I was saying Maeve because she's like the quintessential evil writer.
I guess.
Oh. Yeah. Also, this writer isn't evil. I think she's neutral summer.
He's made the mistake. Anyway, I'm gonna buy Sei Shonagon Berserker. I'm just gonna do that.
Also went
That sounds like a
from
good idea.
hating authority to becoming authority.
Do I already have all the requirements met to join? Let me see if it lets me merge her.
Okay, I'm gonna get some pants on and hold on.
Still not wearing pants. Amazing.
Yeah,
let's
because
meet
you've
merger,
been
which means
spending so
I'm at
much
the
time
requirements.
deriding my lack of pants. Look, I'm saving money when I do this, okay? I don't know how hot it is over in your town, but
I live in Arizona.
I don't remember, like, is that further south than... That's like that's the same, is it latitude or is it longitude as Georgia, right?
Arizona's a desert. It's hotter here than where you are at. Trust me.
Yeah, but isn't the... But it's
Don't
not
you
a
have pants
desert...
to be putting on?
It's not a desert purely because it's hot. Like, there's other factors there.
Arizona is hotter than Georgia. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
That is a
I don't
fact.
know. I've never been to Arizona, so I can't confirm or deny.
Chad, is he cooked? Does he not know how to tell these apart? I spent a ticket and I got Ann and Bonnie on NA. And switch over to me if you're leaving.
He left.
Otto!
I'm right here. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
sorry.
no.
I didn't
That's
realize. I thought I could switch it. My bad.
I can't believe it. Chad, I'm gonna do some dailies on NA for Morgan, and by that I mean probably just Morgan. It's not Morgan. Is there anyone else worth giving a single Saint Quartz to on NA?
Wait, if I start rolling my JP dailies right now, can you
I can't switch you over, so I might do my dailies, and then we can wait for you to do your dailies.
I mean, if you're using a virtual cam and OBS, can't you do that?
No, I'm not using a virtual cam. I'm sharing to you my program capture software.
What if I
But you could do it through OBS.
What if I use my webcam? No, I'm gonna accidentally.
No, I can't change scenes. All I'm sharing is my game. That's the only thing that will ever be shown through this web share. I mean, I could just change what I'm showing actually. So, that is true. So there are ways to do it. If I change the source, hold on. Before he goes, I wonder if I change the source, if it would work like that. Change stream. If I change to like say this here, does it change on stream? It does. Okay, so the way it could work is I could watch Plushie and I could share Plushie back. That's how we do it.
So I just wait for him to be back, man.
No. All right, let's do my dailies on JP. It'll be fun.
You first. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not that many compared to the extra classes.
It's still 25.
There's still 25?
Yeah.
Really? Jesus Christ. Felt more like 10 to me, but I guess previous it was like 60. Ugh.
You've just gotten used to the bloat.
I just I went back to read the CCC Kiara's route. I guess it's not really her route. You just kill her, but like, man, I don't know if they're going to adapt it 1-to-1 if they ever put it in the remake.
Well, where her dad tries to have sex with her.
Yeah, her dad tried to have sex with her, and then she's like,
"You're
boring.
You're old.
You're bland. I'm not gonna."
She's like, "I'm not
you.
opposed to incest, but you're boring."
And there's also like the 3 rules of their clan. It's like, you shouldn't reject. What was it? You shouldn't defy a master's. I forgot. But one of them is like, a woman shall not lie with another woman. So being lesbian is one of their cardinal sins. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Kiara's sex cult was really weird.
His dad kicked her out because she rejected him, and also because she slept with a woman.
Yeah, I mean, she was terrible as a person. Like,
damn, imagine
just because you're in a sex cult doesn't mean you can't also be a terrible person.
Imagine if you showed her dad the MASH X Lilith.
Oh no.
Original sin. It's so good, guys. Holy shit.
I wonder if my dailies will even give me anything.
You're gonna get an SSR. This is because it's you.
I didn't get an SSR yesterday.
You're gonna get Constantine out.
Look at that. See, nothing. Nada. Zilch. I hope that we get... some people are complaining that, oh, Grand Rider is just another new servant. But here's my thing. They could have literally done the same thing. It could have just been Noah. And it could have been, obviously, without a new servant. And it'd be, oh, well, it's Nemo.
Nemo.
But, yeah, and it could have been the exact same thing with the same, extra NP and stuff like that and all that whole thing, right? But instead they gave us a new unit, so I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah, it's so funny that people think that, oh, they're going to give us a new specific boss sprite, and on top of a new servant. Like, they're not gonna do that because a new servant is more effort. As cool as the Herc one looks, it is probably it's repurposed Megalos, right? And then Musashi is like just Musashi. So it's not like the first two where a new servant didn't happen.
Yeah.
Took more effort.
And the Musashi MP animation isn't it's neat looking, but it's not that crazy of an animation.
It's a neat wallpaper when you snap a screenshot of it. right? But
Yeah.
I know what you mean. In reality, it was like less dynamic than her original MP, but right. So
Yeah. Now Herx was, I think, like a really good upgrade to his normal NP animation.
yeah, the way he like beats you around, yeah, that one's really cool. But yeah, I think Noah was. Like people were waiting for him. He didn't appear during arcade. Now was the perfect time, and he's pretty good. Like if you're supporting an animal, he's a 50 charger and then like a bunch of damage buffs and overcharge. Like he's really good. And as a DPS, I also think he's really good, especially considering Summer Tiamat's synergy with them. So I think I don't know. Like I've heard less people complain about Noah than Indra, probably because he was kind of an anticipated character rather than just out of nowhere. Indra was kind of out of nowhere, as you know, prominent a deity.
Indra is a less see Indra. I do find kind of boring, but like Nemo Noah, like that's an established character, right? So it's the same thing as the other ones, except this time we get it playable, right?
Yeah, Grand Archer about to be common mistake, and we're all gonna be very sad about it.
That'd be so funny if it's a common mistake.
Common mistake for Grand Archer.
For Assassin, I kind of hope it's not King Hassan. I'm gonna be honest.
It's gonna be the Hassan from Strange Fake. Or something, I don't know.
What Hassan was that?
I don't know, but she can use like like everybody else's Zabanias. Assassin's got to be Tez. I don't know, man.
If Assassin is Tez, I think that'll be the coolest thing.
They should make it cooler. If they make him cool, then yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Assassin being Tez.
Okay, but Grand Assassin. I mean, he is literally Grand Assassin, so they might not pick a literal Grand Assassin. I mean, actually, you know what? Noah is Grand Rider, right? He is literally Grand Rider. So they did pick an actual Grand Rider this time. I guess. Who knows? They're just gonna pick whoever they feel like is the coolest at that time.
I mean, they've already picked all of them.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, actually, yeah. Never mind. They plan servants ahead.
Grand Caster should be a caster version of Berserker Caster. Yeah.
That's just. What are you talking about?
Well, for the D to be able to fight back, you know.
What are you talking? It's a Berserker version of it's a caster version of Berserker Castoria. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so a caster version of the Berserker Artoria caster.
What are we doing here? But the triple backwards logic. What is? What are we? What?
I think it'd be cool.
It's caster version of Berserker Castoria. Oh my god.
Caster Berserker Artoria Caster. Like this sentence makes sense.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I literally have got nothing.
Here it comes. Oh no, that's too fast. A one line. Yep.
Okay, hold on. What about my single daily roll on the Khazra account?
Grand Chengong? I don't think so, man. I feel like he doesn't really embody a caster. He's like a tactician, which they, you know, they.
I'm gonna be honest though, it's gonna be probably just Solomon.
Yeah, and it is the last Grand. Probably Solomon. I mean, okay, but it will be really awkward if they didn't explain his situation first. Like, what if?
It'll
what
be
if they just?
It'll be an event leading up to it.
Oh, true. Yeah. Because like here's my question: where is Olga Marie? Like, where is she? Is she? Because the last time we saw her, she like got vaporized, no? And then she got revived. So the last time we saw her was a Stellar Marie, right? Technically, the last time we canonically saw Olga Marie, it was Stellar Marie. And then what?
Yeah.
Like, was what happened during 10th Annie canon?
Oh, the summer event.
Yeah, and also is the summer event canon? Like, what? Where is Olga Marie? What happened? Because like, I love Olga. Don't get me wrong. I think she's the perfect selection for the for the Annie servant. But like, so now what? Like I thought her return to Chaldea or her revival is gonna be like a huge like story event, but it's not. In fact, we just went to Olga's Island for summer, and it's just like,
Rainbow.
oh shit.
I did a 10 roll.
Oh, Noah.
Watch it be OG Nemo. No, it's Noah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
If it was an OG Nemo, that'd be so annoying. Can you imagine?
Nasu said we got her before we should have, aka she was the final chapter banner. Okay. Well, wouldn't it be awkward? We'd be like, oh my god, Olga! Finally, guys, Olga is back! Oh my god!
And 15 Olga in the back line.
Yeah, Da Vinci's like, oh my god, Olga, we miss you so much. Fucking Bond 15 Olga. Bond 15 Olga with a blue border. He's like, okay. Look, just pretend I haven't been here for the past 3 months, guys. All right, I wasn't here. Summer didn't happen. Like,
Summer's
it's
a myth.
It's a little bit weird. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit weird. We got Castora super early. That is true. That is true. But I think it's a bit different because we don't know who. We know she is an Artoria, but like we don't know who she is. We technically don't. And like she's like, I don't know, man. Maybe because I didn't care about Castoria that much. Don't tell Ryou.
No, it's fine. Castoria wasn't that big of a thing, like, beforehand. Anyway, yeah, so this 10 roll did pay off, though. My rage 10 roll worked out and gave me another...
Koyan's not new. You can't say we got her early. We know who she is. Koyan Sky is like, oh, guys, wait, is this your main or alt?
This is my main.
Oh, it's your main. You have 4 Noahs? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I got the original one. I rolled a second. Got another from a daily. And then I did this.
Damn, this is lucky. We didn't get Koyan Sky early. We did not.
We got her at the... We got her during Lost Belt 6, a story chapter she was involved in.
Okay, yeah, she's like, oh, guys, trust me, everything's gonna be explained very soon in Tunguska. And then, do you know what? Nothing was explained in Tunguska.
Nothing was explained in Tunguska.
Thank you.
I owe you my life.
Man, I spent so much on Noah. I feel so bad. I only have 3 copies. And I can't even actually have an MP3 because I need to keep an esports copy.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. I did my dailies while you
nice.
were...
Did Plushy do his dailies?
No,
because we didn't bother swapping anything. I will say, I got absolutely zilch, not a nothing from the dailies. And I did a rage 10 roll into Noah, and I got a Noah. So...
Damn.
I know it's now MP3. Sounds like what?
Sounds like a yesa.
So how's the washing machine?
It's good. It didn't talk to me that much, so like it might be having a bad day.
Oh, you're gonna take it out on a date later?
No, I mean it lives with me. I don't really see a reason to.
Oh wow, you're so neglectful.
Yeah. What can I say?
What can you say?
They basically just moved it into my closet, and we're just gonna set it up at a later date. That was pretty cool of them. Apparently, his girlfriend had a washer and dryer they're getting rid of.
Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah, Plushie, what's up?
Oh.
Hello?
Alright.
Yeah?
Because I gotta switch
somewhere?
computers. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to switch
because
computers.
he's gonna stream his dailies.
Alright. If I get Noah here, I'm gonna be really happy, but I'm not.
Yeah, it seems a little unlikely.
I'm screen sharing.
All right. Switch over to that one. There we go. You're
100
live?
yeah,
a little
he's also
awkwardly
saving for
zoomed, but-
esports. Even if it's not an animal, it's 20% MP damage up, 20% attack up, and cleanse. Oh, wait, no, cleanse is only for animal. Never mind. You probably won't use him outside of animals.
Doesn't give overcharge outside of animals.
Oh yeah,
too?
yeah, overcharge one stage. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, well that's not Nemo.
Yeah,
That in fact
not-
is cool.
I'm not gonna go for more. No. I think MP2 is enough to clear like wave 1, and usually I'm gonna just use him for wave 1. So
Wait,
You know
why
what
do you-
I
Why do you want more
realized-
than NP2? He's not. You're not grailing him, are you?
no, but like he's good with like most of my 120s.
He's a good multi-core option. Like, he's
Hold on a
actually
second. I
legitimately a
just
good
dropped my
multi-core
Wi-Fi modem. I think we're good, but hold on.
I realized that so
No,
because
you
Cream
cut
Hill
off.
didn't show. Oh,
Is
no,
it because you
streamed
dropped
by.
your Wi-Fi modem?
Yeah, stop the rolls. Auto, stop your rolls.
No. It's a.
I can. I'm still recording.
No, okay, you're. Yeah,
We're
hold
back,
on.
we're back,
We're back.
Alright.
I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. It's quite a bit delayed, but it's
no
it's
way,
turning
bro.
gold. Was this on Drake?
Yeah.
Marie. I got Marie yesterday on the same banner.
Rare Prism. I want Maeve though.
I got a maid from Dailies the other day.
I know. I've heard.
Oh.
You are just SSRs every day, man.
No, that's Fino. Fino can't go a single day without pulling an SSR, I swear.
You guys are crazy.
He's addicted
I didn't
to
pull an
the
SSR
spirit to
today.
live.
I had to, rage
yeah,
pull a 10 roll. Also, I realized, so Cream didn't come back on these banners, right?
Yes.
So my whole plan, which I've now realized is a failed plan,
Why?
is I was going to get the last copy of Tiamat for NP5.
No, they're
at
going
Grand
to.
Archer.
No, they're going to. They're going to. It would be like months away. I bet they're going to put her in Grand Archer.
Ryou, you're gonna hate me for this, but I took my
Yeah?
pants back off. It is just
For
too
heaven's
hot.
sakes,
It's too hot in my apartment
this
for that.
guy can't wear pants. This
Like, I
guy
had-
just refuses
It's
to wear
it's
pants.
hot outside, and like I opened up the door and it was just wide open for like 6 minutes, so all the cool air left.
Hey, Otto, by the way, when
What's
I sent
up?
you the video file for last week, why'd you cut out the beginning?
Because it had a swear word.
So what
in it.
happened to you? Oh,
You,
why is
you know
there a
that
stream
you can,
on my
you,
left
you know
side?
that you can swear on the first couple seconds now, right?
I still
You
don't
got
want to
Lilith
risk it.
changed
for
that.
Grandeur, yeah.
They
That's-
removed that restriction.
I still don't want to risk it. Besides, that kind of fits better as a YouTube short, which I'll upload later.
Yeah, but
But
I
anyways-
like the non sequitur funny at the very beginning. My
But
Family Guy
anyways,
funny moments. Anyway, go ahead.
I
Well,
would be
I'm
very
glad that
surprised.
you're calling a bit that I did funny. So thank you.
I'll be very surprised if they don't put Tiamat back during Grand Archer, because it would be a while at that point.
Chat, I
So-
can't be an exhibitionist if I'm not even exhibiting anything. All I'm saying is, well, I'm wearing slightly less clothes than everyone else here right now. That's it.
No, I'm pretty sure Pletcher said he's also not wearing pants. You might be.
Yeah, you
I
might be in the
going
minority
overdressed
here,
for the
Ryou.
occasion.
You're the
Wow,
odd one
finally.
out. That's what he
I don't
always
have Da
wanted to
Vinci.
be.
I really want Da Vinci writer,
Da Vinci.
Dubbing.
I guess.
No, I don't know. I just don't like not wearing pants and socks. Like, I don't know.
That's
How
fair.
feels like-
cool is your
like-
house right now?
It's 70 something right now. 72.
Okay, because it's probably around 80 in my house at the moment.
Oh, so you're just not running AC?
Yeah, Yeah. Also,
yeah, I have it off actually. I have my AC
on an
off right now.
unrelated note, my power bill, if you don't count the initial startup fee that I had to pay, and which they apparently put towards the first bill, I think my power bill was almost $300.
Hold on, for an apartment?
Yeah, yeah. For like the
Okay.
first half of my stay, I didn't realize I had the AC running constantly, and then also I had my computer on way too much. I
Okay,
turned it
well, your
off
computer doesn't
more
actually
often.
take that much power. Like,
I don't
because
know.
like my power bill is, not is between 300 and 400 in the summer. But mine's a house. For an apartment, you're getting ripped off or something. I don't know. Either that or your AC was running at like 60 degrees or something. How cold were you making your house?
It was like 70. Dude, it is really hot this year. Okay.
It's 110 outside. Right? What's it right now? Hold on. Okay, well, it's 95 today. It's cooled down, like, quite a bit, actually.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Maury, remember that we're talking Fahrenheit, okay? It's 77
Dude, we're talking in
degrees.
freedom units.
Yeah,
Not
77
your
degrees
77
Celsius
will
would
kill
be.
you.
Yeah, I'd be boiling alive. I would be wearing less than
you would
not
be
pants.
You
Yeah,
technically
boiling is
would be
100. Look, the whole point of Celsius is that 100 Celsius when water boils. Otto.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
So 77
you would
Celsius
not
would
be
not be
boiling.
boiling you. You would
Actually,
just
oh
be
really? Andromeda was the last.
It's a figure of speech, bro.
SSR writer.
Yeah, we don't use comm units around here. We use freedom units.
Believe it or not, people will probably die if they're put at almost that temperature.
Now, 77 Fahrenheit to people in Europe, specifically Britain, to them that is also boiling, because they cannot handle temperatures at all.
I don't know. Apparently, air conditioning is a really big problem there, so they're probably used to it.
Oh,
No. Every time you hear about it hitting
this.
like 80 Fahrenheit there, you hear about them complaining about how hot it is.
I
You
am.
Celsius idiots. Look, okay, commie man. All right, take some
Commie
freedom
man.
back.
I am
Commie
on the
man.
brink because I am. I have a full second archive and 999 servants.
That's
Include-
almost 80. What is almost 80 hamburgers? Hamburgers is not a unit of measurement. Thank you very much.
You don't know that. Wow, you don't love your country enough.
Oh.
Not a true American patriot.
As the American, the true American that I am, I love.
I thought you were about
my
to say the American of
units
this
of
group, and it's
measurement.
like, what? Bro.
You love
As
hamburgers.
the as the sole American of this group, I love everything about our imperial measurement system.
Oh my gosh, you landed defense down. No way, bro.
Is your dog barking?
As we know,
No, it's
Plushie
it's
is
Carmilla.
not American,
Oh.
and Otto
It sounded-
is also not
sounded
American.
very distant.
Is that actually like? Are you making a joke? Or is it...
What?
He thought there was a dog because Carmilla's skill sound effect. there's a
It
dog
sounded
barking.
very muted, so it sounded like it was coming through someone's mic.
Oh, good damage.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Rio, have you ever like vacationed outside
my
of the
God.
States?
No, I've
Okay.
I've mentioned this before, but I've lived like within half an hour or less of both the Mexican and Canadian border, but have in fact never left the country. So now I didn't
Did
know
you live in like
Canadians when I lived
Montana or
up-
something?
No, I lived in Washington.
Oh, Washington.
I lived in a couple different places, but I did have Canadian neighbors. Their dog attacked me once.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say like
and
if you had
when
spent.
I lived down south of Tucson in a place called
Wow.
Sahuarita.
You mean
uh,
you mean like the guy that does the Seishin
and
Joe?
and even further south actually, but the place I spent a lot of time was Sahuarita. is where I was. That's not like 20 minutes from the border. I lived further south as well, but I spent a lot of time there, and that was close enough where it's like it's not that far from the border. It's literally just down the 19. Like, I don't know.
I don't think.
But anyway,
yeah,
I
I've
wouldn't
never...
go to the border. I wouldn't never. I haven't ever left the country. Suffice to say.
I've only been to the border once. That's when I crawled in.
No, you would have had to come on one of them boats because you came from China.
Yeah, but I could, take the boat to Mexico and then cross. Is that? No, I don't think that's easier.
No.
See, she didn't even kill the fucking horse. What is this? I think he's dead anyway. Nope. Nope.
I should have used. How about just use Rhinus as MP? I don't know. Instead.
Well, she needs charge for that.
Oh, why did I do AAB? Oh, I thought I was gonna kill.
Oh, you're killing still.
He's still killed. But yeah, no, I've never left the country. And I don't.
See, if you had said that you had left the country at some point in time, I would have said that you're technically slightly less American than me because I haven't left the country either.
Oh.
See, look, I'm gonna be completely honest. If you guys didn't leave the country for FGO's 10th Annie Fez, then you're never gonna leave the country. Well, that's so sad. I take it back.
I'm sorry, I was reading something in chat. What did you say that was really sad?
I said if you guys didn't leave the country for FGO's 10th anniversary festival, you are never gonna leave this country until you die. But I think that's kind of sad to say. I don't think that's true.
Actually, I will leave this country at the end of next year because I have a friend. I have a Canadian friend who's getting married at the end of next year. I plan on going up and visiting him for the wedding.
That depends on Canada staying a sovereign nation.
Oh.
Are you
well, I
still
mean,
trying
if it
to annex Canada? No way.
Ryou, you know that would just make it easier to travel up there, right?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have to worry about a passport or anything then.
Annexing Canada in big 2025.
I mean, the entire thing started in 2025.
No. It's that one section of Canada that's going to secede from Canada and join us. I don't know. Wasn't that someone saying something like that?
I forgot what.
Also, by the way, isn't this just a better version of the Saber class score because it's 2 times instead of 1 time?
The numbers.
Oh yeah, we should go over. We should go over Rider class score.
Look, before we do that, I'm gonna grab a drink then.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
I leveled up. No way.
No way.
181.
Poggers,
181,
bro.
baby. Poggers.
Did the max level increase? Is it only one more cost at 190, or is it 2?
Yes, one more.
Fuck, dude.
From 116 to 117. I don't even know what you fit in to because I'm pretty sure with 116 you can have a perfect I forgot it's all 5-star Cs and then one mash, 1-star or something. I don't remember, but I think you can fit exactly 116, which means that 117 is gonna be difficult to exactly fit. So I don't know, man.
I mean, I've had some teams that were 117 and I had to cut something, so I'm sure there's something that it would fit.
Dude, she's so bad. What? Why? It's not even close.
If only she rode a motorcycle instead of a.
It wasn't close. It's
jalopy.
200k off.
I'm back. What's 200k off?
On the horse, Carmilla's MP. It's so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Just give her more investment.
She's already invested.
Actually, I didn't max the Rider class score, so that is my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, should have done that. Should have done that for the one servant that takes that. Okay. I'm gonna pull up. Yeah, I pull up. I'm gonna pull up the Rider class score, and we're gonna look over it. Yay!
John 117.
Also,
Bro, when you said John 117, I thought you were quoting the Bible. I was like, what? Why?
also gonna
But no,
max
he's
out
just
the
talking
grand
about
score
like
on here.
John level 117.
Yay! Complete.
Here's a link if you want
You
it.
just maxed it?
Yeah,
I've had
the
the
wiki page actually
I've had
has
the-
a good
I've had the points for it for like a day or so. I just haven't maxed the last two things because I don't really need the arts bonus and I don't really need the skill charge, like the skill speed bonus.
Also, that's cool, Ryou. I didn't know the wiki
yeah.
does it.
Yeah, the wiki
I'm
has a
glad-
good breakdown, so we don't have to like
I'm
try and
glad
guess.
they finally did it. Okay. Which means when I'm going through this, I don't have to wait for you guys to confirm stuff. That's good. All right.
I mean, they're
so-
probably not gonna be on day one. They're not gonna be out on day one. Because when I checked, it's not out. Obviously, so I had to.
It's
like,
not on their.
backtrack
It's not on their like main page. You have to like know the URL for it. It's not linked on the main page for grand score.
So, something I've come to appreciate. So, grand score and class score, like they basically not only do they go hand in hand in like the scaling on stuff, like as you're doing one, the other is becoming easier to do because like as you're doing grand raids, you're amping up your bond on your riders, for example, and which means you can unlock more nodes on the rider class score. And then
And
like
all the mats they drop are
yeah,
the ones that you
Yeah,
need
that
for
too.
that class score as well.
yeah. So like they both like help each other out, which is really cool. And you're also simultaneously getting some of the dust, and then when you do class score, you're increasing your scaling on your base card buffs here. But yeah, really cool stuff. So let's get into it. So we have the first four primary ones, as usual, which is 50% of each card type, except for extra, which is 200%. Effectiveness up for all four of them. It's 30 to 50. 20 to 50. Not
20 to 50.
Yeah, 20 to 50, depending on how, like your investment in class score. And since I have Rider maxed out, I have like the entirety of this. So I actually have a perfect Suzuka once again. Then, of course, we have the same secondary ones with the Mystic Code effectiveness, the charge per turn and starting charge, buff removal resistance, and the heal up. And then we have...
It actually wasn't until I was looking through things that I realized that, like, oh, the master skill effectiveness does scale based on bond levels. And I'm like, oh, I didn't remember that. Like,
Yeah.
it's always
it's
been
the
that way,
total
but I'm
bond
like,
levels.
Yep,
You always had enough, right?
Which means if you don't have a high enough level for them, then you can just cycle out servants as you're farming these raids, and you get through them really quickly. It's really easy to get like bond 5 on basically everything if you're just swapping servants out. That is if you're doing the initial ones.
Why I realized on my other account why I wasn't hitting as hard, because even despite bonding up a lot of units, it actually does not have it only still has only 92 total bond levels and not not 200. So because you have to be 200 to get the max one, so I'm like, oh, that's why it's weaker.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get into it. So the first one we have to go into is definitely this on NP effect thing, because that it's what everything else is based off of, basically. So yeah, you basically when you use an NP for 3 turns, you get a special buff, which is boundary control. And the only effect that gives you is other things get more. So essentially, this is kind of a pointless upgrade. It's just there to limit the effectiveness. Yeah, I know, but like you don't get anything else out of it other than activating other things you have to upgrade, which is
usually they do.
It's
like if you look at other
a
grand
key
scores,
instead of an actual upgrade.
because like if you look at like extra one, there is like something focus is a target focus one. That
Yeah.
one does something and then it will activate something.
Yeah,
So like
yeah,
this is
that's what I
interesting.
was
Like
thinking too.
it's only a status that wouldn't enable other effects, but the status itself
Yeah.
doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Fortunately, the effects are quite nice. As Ryou said, a lot of it is basically Saber, but like potentially better because like they'll have their own base effects, which are a little worse. But then if you've used an NP and thusly have boundary control, you get an extra thing, which is cool. So let's start with quick. Of course, you get 50% star gen for 3 turns, and then 500% absorb. The absorb
You
is
click on it.
useless. Yeah.
The stream is delayed, like super delayed, I guess. Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
really
just-
delayed.
Oh boy.
I mean that's
Yeah, it's when he
that's
dropped
how
his
it
Wi-Fi
works.
router, the stream became really delayed.
Yeah, I realized that the cord was pinched underneath something, so it was a lot easier for it to get yanked. So I fixed that. But also, if you have boundary control, you get the entire party gets a 20% NP damage buff for quick cards. So if you do a quick chain before your NP, you get 20% more NP damage, which is really cool. So if Suzuki
Well, it doesn't have
uses
to be
quick
before
chain,
your MP. The MP just has to be in a quick chain.
yeah, but the thing is, like in application, if you're gonna use your NP for activating boundary control, but then you also get the NP damage if you're doing the quick chain on that turn.
Right. So MP quick is really the way it goes.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. It's a more supportive thing. It is pretty nice, like if I'm using like an Andromeda or something to help enable her. Because that means like if I'm using someone else's Grand and they also quick chain at the same time, they both get 40% NP damage up, which is pretty fat. But yeah, that's a pretty cool thing. The arts one, understandably, it's very similar, where it's you get arts NP damage instead of quick NP damage, but you also get like 20%.
20%.
Yeah, it's slightly less than Sabers get, because Sabers get like 30% for 2 turns, whereas this is 20% for 2 turns, 20% NP gain for 2 turns. But
Well, once
it's
again, the effect is on the party, so
yeah, the whole party gets the not the NP generation, but the whole party gets the NP damage. And then the Buster, predictably, is 2 turns of crit, but it's only 30% instead of 50%, like with Saber. But then you also have the NP damage Buster cards.
it actually helps the NP.
Yeah, and what this means is no matter, like, as long as you have a damaging NP, it benefits you. And if you have a non-damaging NP, you're supporting card type, so yeah.
This is kind of what makes also with Constantine and Creamhild work pretty well. The only problem is there's 2 art supporting NPs, and there's a Buster supporting NP and Rider, but there is no quick supporting NP Rider.
I mean, there's a
Sure?
there's a good amount of like quick
Oh, yeah, you're
riders that
right.
have team buffs or team debuffs.
It's
No,
just
what I mean is like to engage with the mechanic.
yeah,
there is
the MP has
no-
to not actually do damage, so you can't even do like a
Oh,
damaging MP. that has a
okay,
support
yeah, I
effect.
get what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a bit annoying. Isn't it just Boudica,
It is.
Rhaenys?
It's
and
Boudica,
Constantine?
Rhinus, and Constantine.
Yeah, it is worth noting though. Like you can still use a damaging NP and get the same effect, except you do
Oh,
damage.
true. You can just kill the animals. Well, I mean, you might
Yeah,
not
plus
kill.
she's
the
Yeah,
shown how
but-
well that's going.
Yeah, but like it still reduces their HP because you have the
What
on
is this
effect
art?
buff.
Oh,
Oh,
my
it
gosh.
doesn't show the. It doesn't show the funny image I had. I just.
Kiara's apparently looking at me now. Or she's looking at Ryou.
Was this the image you were trying to show?
Oh. Yeah. I have the bean. It's fun. Is how they're gonna censor her in the remake.
That's how they do it in the remake.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's
It's a
the
funny image.
basic card tap ones. You also have some for mighty chains and for
Well,
brave
Mighty
chains
Chain one
again.
is nice because
Yeah.
Mighty Chain is 20% attack up, and then Party 10% attack up. This is useful when like you're using, say, Rhinus with a quick unit or a Buster unit.
Yeah.
Because it lets you get the 20% attack up on self. And then there's the final one, which is as the name is
yeah,
called,
by the
Swift
way,
horse
the-
that gallops across the battlefield.
Yeah, by the way, the 10% is if you have boundary up. So normally it's only 20% for yourself, but you get 10% for the team. Which is it's also pretty nice because like if you're just carding, that means your team's gonna do slightly more damage. So it's strictly a better version of the one that Saber has, which is just self 30. Anyways,
I don't
yeah,
think the
and also
attack up procs twice.
yeah, if you have 2 grands on the field, yeah, you can double up on effects.
Oh, it
from this.
does?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I haven't really tested that. I would think it wouldn't.
Yeah, because
like
you always use Constantine and Creamhild, and Constantine isn't.
Well,
grand,
I
so.
would think that both would get the 20%, but they would not. Like they both get the 20%, and then a single 10% goes out. That might affect them both, but like.
Okay, now this is the complicated
Anyway.
one, but if you're already familiar with the Saber one, it's not as complicated. So when you do a Brave Chain, you get a buff, which is it activates on attack, and it means when you attack, you get 30% card damage of all 3 types, not including the extra attack one. It's just quick arts buster.
Oh, that's why
so-
it's worse, because the Saber one has the extra attack, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, okay.
so you get 2 time 3 turn of 30%. Not 2 time 3 turn, 2 time 1 turn. That would be kind of nuts. Which means you can do something like Buster Arts Buster, and you get effectiveness doubled on the
Or
Buster
you can
instead.
just do Buster, 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 and everything except the first card's double buffed. So.
Yeah, but that's
Don't you run out of Buster for? Oh no, wait, you don't. You
but
don't.
there's like only one rider with a Buster deck. I mean, you can do
No, but
you
I
can
mean,
have
like,
like
Buster,
Buster Brave,
Buster,
like NP Buster,
So like
Buster.
Buster,
Oh, because you're using
NP,
constant.
Buster, Buster.
Yeah.
Well, no, I would say like if you're doing a Buster.
Oh wait, no,
chain,
no, you need a Brave Chain.
Yeah,
right,
like a Buster Brave Chain, you do NP Buster Buster, like on Maeve or Creamhild or any of them. It's something that you can do. I'm not saying that it's what you do for farming this, but outside of this specific fight, whenever we end up using Grands again, it could be something like that, which is nice.
And the thing that makes this the other thing that makes this better than what Sabers do is when you with your boundary stated, you get another one where you give the entire party 20% of each for 1 time 3 turns. So if you do like a Buster Chain in his example, then the whole team gets 1 time 3 turns 60% Buster damage. So if you're doing a Brave Chain and you have Boundary State, you effectively get 50% per card. But some of it like gets to stay there a little longer, which is cool. So if Suzuka, for example, did Buster Arts, then she gets 60% quick for the next turn. You thought what?
I thought that, because it affects the party, right? So like if you do a Buster Brave Chain, they all get 60%.
Oh, my bad.
Turn,
my bad. I read it
one
wrong.
hit each.
Yeah, it's for if you use a quick card, the team gets the quick one. If you use an arts card, the team gets the arts one.
Yeah. So if
you
do
a Buster,
if you do a Buster Brave Chain, so like if you do Buster, then the next turn, your entire party has 60% buster up for one hit.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I might have
And
been a
so-
little unclear, and I might have said like you get all 3 types. But I mean, for like for the servant that you're using, it's effectively working the same way. So like the grand
For the
servant
servant
is
you're
going
using,
to get the same.
doesn't he eat it up on the same chain?
Yeah. So
yeah, so
it's
wouldn't it
still
be
like
50%?
50% per hit for one turn.
Yeah. You like, but the other guy, you can charge up the other people on your team. So like that, this is when 2 grands can like work hand in hand, where like your first servant does a brave chain, and then the second grand gets a buff from this, and then the next turn you can use the second grand. Obviously,
Yeah.
your cards have to line up, but the next turn you can use the second grand to beat them up. So I think these are like pretty convoluted, but it's cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are realistically
It's-
going to keep track of this when they're in like a very difficult boss fight. They're probably just going to be like, "Oh my god, I just got like 2 million buffs out of nowhere. That's so cool." And then the
It's
enemy
better than extra 1
deleted.
and 2, because extra 1 and 2 suck. Those grand scores are terrible. I'm
Okay.
gonna go flat out and say it. Extra 2 is not a grand score. It's in fact a grand demerit. Like
Okay,
it
who
actively
was-
makes it everything
who was-
worse.
Who was your was it Khazra drop you granded?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, obviously.
Alright,
Yeah, remove
extra
all
2.
self debuffs with one of your skills.
What if there's a boss that you have to fight with Grand Servant, and they just put like 100 debuffs on you?
Okay.
Actually,
Well-
it
yeah,
has a
and
cap,
then
it's
Yeah,
okay.
and then
it
Khazra
doesn't
drop
invert.
removes it. So
Yeah.
1, I remove the debuffs, and 2, I then invert all the debuffs, or I fail to invert the debuffs, so they are then just are debuffs.
You
Like,
can't
'cause-
even
'cause it's-
invert normal debuffs. You can only invert the self-inflicted ones.
Right, the stupid
yeah.
self-inflicted attack down. I swear, like half the time, you just
Yeah.
get a 30% attack penalty for no
For
reason.
farming, it's really bad because like if it's for a boss fight, you can
Yeah, but
use
we're
your
not
MP
farming
on the
it.
first.
grand
Well, not
score.
anymore.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally
but-
just a raid.
No, that's what I mean. The raid. For the raid, it's
farming
bad.
the raid.
I think the most interesting one would actually be extra 1, because the taunt realistically doesn't do much for like a raids, but like if you're able to have a unit on your team to just constantly taunt from that grand score effect in a boss fight, that could potentially be utilized, in my opinion, in a very interesting way. And extra 1 has rulers and mash, grand mash that just always have taunt would be pretty interesting. Even though her passive kind of doesn't want her to be taunted. Yeah.
Unrelated, but back to the rider thing. The defensive one though is, when you do a broken chain, you get a 30,000 damage cut, but it also grants the party a 5,000 damage cut.
Yeah, you just get a lot
Which
of
is nice.
defensive icons, but yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah.
damage
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the last one. Is it just damage cut in general?
Yeah.
Yes.
is
It's just pure
Okay.
damage cut. So cards.
So
hits,
yeah,
anything.
It's not against MP specifically, because like before for a lot of them
And-
are like specifically
Right,
for MPs.
and they were higher numbers, but this one doesn't have a cooldown. All the others have a cooldown on how many times you can activate.
I
This
didn't
one,
notice
Well,
that.
this
this one
is-
you can
I-
activate every single turn.
well, the saber one also activates every turn, I believe.
Oh, okay.
If you're doing a broken
That's-
chain, but you don't get the 5,000 damage cut. You only get 30,000. I think it's 30.
self.
It's 50,000, I believe. In P
Well,
damage
so
cut.
the saber one was. I
Oh,
believe
wait,
that
that's-
was
that
only
was a
against
separate
noble
one.
Phantasms. Yeah,
Oh
the saber
right,
one
that's
was only
when
against
that's
noble
the on P.
phantasms.
Yeah, the on in P effect is the 50,000 one, and then you get
Dude,
like
there's too many.
50% defense up on defensive stance. Yeah. So, but
And then
it
the Lancer
is-
one was dumb because it just when you had
Didn't it
evasion,
evade?
if you got pierced, it capped the damage of 5,000. That's
Well,
all it did.
we had the same thing for.
You guys were
the
defending it,
Invul
though, weren't you?
one. Yeah,
I mean,
what I said-
had
what
the
I
same
said it
thing
was
for
worse.
Yes.
No?
for that specific fight, yes, it was good. But like outside of a fight, it like I'm thinking of like when you have to fight other things. Like in the Indra fight, that is a good thing to have because he had ignore invul and it capped it at 5k. But outside of that, if you're not fighting something where you can get evasion, because like Because like
Yeah.
the on defense one was an evade where you can only use it every 4 turns, right? So you had to. So if you're not fighting an enemy with ignore invuln, anyway, the point is that it's limited in how often you can use it. Is all I was saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, what that means is you give the party a little bit of defense, which is really cool. 5k is a pretty fat number. And if you're NPing every turn, that means you're constantly getting 5,000 reductions. So that's pretty big. I will say, I think that this one here, it is a pretty significant performance boost for Andromeda in particular, because she's constantly trying to tank damage, and then she doesn't really have hard survival beyond the guts, and then that lowers her HP a lot. So having the 5k that applies every time she's like this applies fairly often, I'd say, because you don't always have a brave chain with her. So you'll have turns where you use the NP and like you try to get your NP from a broken chain, basically, and it makes her more flexible for working with supports, because you can do like an NP art or an arts NP art with someone else. So
My only problem with this is literally just like, do we really have time for like that many boss fights that will use grands? Because like again, it's just like I feel like they're not outside of the grand raid, like, you know, what is it called, the confirmation fight, or like the final trial fight. I just don't see like this being widely utilized anymore. You know what I mean?
I mean,
That's why in part 3 we're going to be using them all the time.
Yeah, like it's not that kind of is the issue with grands in general. It's just like, how applicable is this even going to be? Because
Yeah,
we can use it in one
I hope
quest so far.
they give more, because like here's the thing, these are so ridiculous these are such ridiculous effects, right? Like any of these would be just make a character insane, right? Like if I had one of these for like a character for like permanently, that character will instantly be like so good, right? So it's like they probably don't want this to be too widely applicable, because these will make bosses look like a joke, frankly.
Which is why I'm
But yeah, I don't
saying
know.
they gotta make the super recollection quests permanent and then let you use grand score on those. It would be so
Please.
good. It would be
Dude,
so
okay.
much fun.
I recently complained on Twitter, like, dude, they did like the best thing ever for like story replay. Beast 3L and Beast 3R, they are infinitely replayable bosses that you can customize the difficulty of. So you can literally build like a big big Kiara. Obviously, I'm doing full gauge because I'm like 120, like whatever. Like the main challenge is full gauge for min turns, but you can literally do whatever you want. You can like remove key like effects from these bosses if you want to customize them. You can remove their HP. Such great designs for replayability. They're not just replayable bosses; they're replayable, customizable bosses. And Lisango's like, we did it twice. Let's never fucking do it again. Let's never ever do it again.
Let's
And
never touch this.
It's so upsetting because it's so good. Like Kiara and Kama, like the ones that in main interlude, they are, in my opinion, some of the best example for them to design like replayable story content off of. You should just do that. Exactly that. Like, why can't I have a replayable Koyan Beast where I can, you know, customize her debuffs, right? Like I can make her weaker, make her stronger. There's a full gauge version. Like, why not make every beast at the very least in this format? Why not? Right? I don't get it. But that's a tangent, just kind of out of nowhere. But I, you know, whenever I look at these bosses, because like obviously I do big Kiara a lot. I do like big Kama less because it's a harder fight to min turn. But like whenever I look at these, I'm just like, wow, these are such awesome designs for testing and stuff. But they just don't do it anymore.
You know, I could use a lotto. I'm running low on skill gems again.
What? We just had one.
Yeah, I didn't go very hard on it because I
That sounds
wasn't
like a
really
you
low on
problem.
stuff.
Their
That's a
buffs are
you
shown
issue.
with the greatest of ease. They are not they are not easy. Okay, Big Kiara is okay. In my opinion, Big Kiara, aka Demonic Bodhisattva, is kind of solved after Summer Tiamat. I think for every arts and quick DPS, I can use the exact same script and it will always work. I'm almost certain it would always work. But before Summer Tiamat, there could still be a little bit of a challenge. And full gauge comma is definitely still difficult. I think like because it drains you every turn. It's also a reason why it's not the best for testing. Because like whenever I want to test a stall team, I have to basically go through 5 turns of annoying garbage, the full drain before I get to start actually testing. But yeah, they're still challenging, I would say, more or less. But especially comma. But anyways, yeah.
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 Tangent over.
I wanna
What are you gonna do?
full gauge comma still is rough for a lot of units.
Yeah, a lot of them are card only. It did okay. The Kiara run was surprisingly easy. I think I just got lucky with the card RNG though, because I got 2 busters on the last turn, like really quickly. But that would like I was expecting it to be really difficult with Kiara because she sucks. Like let's not sugarcoat it. She fucking sucks. But I think
Doesn't Tiamat make it also a lot easier because of the debuff resistance?
I think the buff block is 100%. So Tiamat gets rid of the buff block, but the card down is 500%, I think, because I'm still getting card debuffed. I believe the card like the card effectiveness down, those are not blockable. At least I think, because like I'm still getting debuff. I used like Tiamat's MP twice. I should be at 200%. I'm still getting debuffed. So yeah, but yeah, not having to deal with the buff block is pretty huge, because like I remember before doing runs, I had to like I have to waste certain skills to eat up the buff block. The most common one used is like Koyan Light's second skill, because it doesn't really affect anything. And also Oberon's second skill, Demerit, is treated as a buff, so it actually eats up a buff block. So that's also like commonly used for it. But yeah, I didn't have to do that for my Kiara run. So
Wait, Oberon's second skill Demerit, so like the drain?
yes, it eats up a buff block.
Yeah, it's the same.
You
always use
drained?
it for, yeah.
It's
I mean,
the
it doesn't
same as
matter. It's on wave
Habitrot's
3,
third skill.
but you can waste.
I know
a
that's
buff
still
block,
funny
right?
though. I'll know
Yeah.
I'll know that for in the future if I run into a buff block situation that's not that fight.
Yeah, remember to use his second skill first if you have.
Yeah, because the
Kinda
third
funny.
skill doesn't get blocked.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, it's
That would be
unremovable, so it's
nuts.
unblockable.
That'd
Wouldn't that be
nuts if the
something?
third skill.
I really think they should have been really funny and made Oberon's third skill still 3-turn effects.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
It's still
it would
listed
actually-
as 3-turn, but it doesn't matter.
It would actually be better because of the 3-turn taunt instead. Oh wait, right, it's already 3
taunt is
turns.
3 turns already.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just extend it by more turns. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be confusing for some players. They'll be like, "Oh, why did they list it this way if it doesn't matter?" But yeah, they could have listed it that way.
I just think it'd be funny, not for any practical purpose,
It'll be
because it
funny.
is.
They should
pointless
list
to
it
have
as
it
10
3
turns. And they'll be like, 10 turns. Oh,
No,
And
just
it-
permanent, just a permanent buff.
permanent buster off. Oh, but you don't.
Actually, that's actually something I've said in the past. I actually would prefer it if it was all 3 turns. That way, you could be rewarded if you kept them alive during those 3 turns, and they could come back.
But they don't come back. They never
Yeah,
wake
yeah,
up.
I know.
Sleep forever.
I know it's eternal sleep though, so you can't come back from eternal sleep because it's eternal. But
Yeah.
wouldn't it
so
be
you
kinda
become a
cool?
vegetable, you can't move anymore.
wouldn't it be kind of cool though if you just like if you tried to maintain them being alive for 3 turns and then they come back?
I
Like,
think they can do
mechanically, I think
something
it would
like
be
that
fun.
in the future. Not on Oberon, but like a weaker effect than his third skill, but also it's a weaker like draw. It's a less drawback. So like you get knocked out for 3 turns, and then I mean stuff like Tomacat was supposed to have like a similar effect, I guess, or like Fran. They're supposed to be stunned after they use their MP. Like literally, and
Because
have to
how
like babysit
powerful
them.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a
because
minute.
because of how
no,
powerful.
the MPs are garbage.
Again,
Oh no, it's
Frankenstein
garbage.
should have been lore accurate and just blow up when she used
Speaking
her
of lore, I
MP.
need a lot more lores. I can't max
How many lures you
these
got?
useless appends.
Oh
I've got
boy,
6.
you have finally entered.
You have 6?
My
Yeah,
territory of how many lores.
I maxed out a lot of servant skills recently because I know they've been
I have
shitting lores
57.
all over us. Yeah, I know.
Alco helps. Well, you
I
can
know
literally
you
just
have a
use
lot.
You can literally just use BB. It already exists.
BB.
Frankenstein looping with BB. Because BB is a cleanse plus debuff immune, so it gets rid of 2 turns. So that's all you need.
It's arguably better though to use Aoko for it.
Oh, because the color buff.
And also like so you can have charge per turn instead of just like
Oh yeah,
you cleanse it and do nothing else.
true. Alco's greatest impact in farming is helping Frankenstein quick loop. Yikers. Actually, hold on. How much is the stun percent to self? Is it 500?
It's only 100%. Actually, I'm not sure if it's.
Tiamat!
I'm not sure if it's 500%.
Tamamokat.
Oh, we're looking for different characters. It's 500% for her.
No,
I don't know about.
Tamakat's 500 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
no fun, man.
If you
No
have
fun.
if you have like 5 consecutive, like across 3 turns, NPs,
How do you do that?
like yeah, you just have 2 Tiamats NP twice, and then 1 NP a third time. It's so easy.
So she can not get stunned on the final MP.
Yeah.
That's so good, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, so in all that time that you're charging them, literally, like, you got literally 500% total charge between the 2 Tiamats. You're waiting just so you can let loose 1 NP on Fran.
It's so good.
Gosh.
Dude. Oh my god.
Some
so
early
good.
designs are so like the way they operate in this game.
Yeah.
They try to fix things.
They could have made it sleeping.
I mean,
but
they
sure, it
coulda-
has an MP upgrade.
Sleeping just wouldn't do anything for well, I guess you're probably talking Tamcat. It wouldn't do anything at all for Frankenstein, because Frankenstein, like, she doesn't want to get hit already. She has no defense.
I mean, yeah, Tomacat had I mean, she has invul now, so it might even block the enemies trying to wake her up. But she has like shapeshift. It's like Tomacat could have had sleep, and it would have been cute because they updated the it was a while ago obviously, but they updated so that status effects have like actual on-screen effects. Do you guys remember back in the day when burn, curse, and poison that didn't show up on screen? Like you couldn't see anything, and then they updated it so you could see like little bubbles when they're poisoned, little like.
And you can also see when they have special attack buffs, right?
Tomamocat has a special stun animation.
Yes.
Like, when she's stunned, she's asleep on the ground.
Yeah, she's asleep on the ground.
Does that work when someone else stuns her?
No. When she's self-stunned,
it's only self-stun.
She sleeps on the ground. No, it's both. It's both. I'm pretty sure it's
both. Yeah,
Okay,
anytime you stun her,
if she just gets randomly stunned by someone else, she just lays down.
So it should have been sleeping, because the sleep has like the Z, like, coming out. It would be so cute, but they fucked it up.
They should have made it so all of the, like, when you're when you get slept, like, your eyes are closed. I remember Pokemon, is it Battle Pokemon whatever, at the Wii game, where you play with your Pokemon from your DS. They did that where basically they'll still sit there doing their idle animations, but when they're asleep, their eyes are closed. And it's possible with FGO because they have this animation thing. Like, all of the characters have an animation
Yeah.
animations where they specifically have their eyes closed all of the time.
Yeah.
Battle
So I don't.
Battle Revolution, that's it. I almost said Coliseum, which is, I think that's the GameCube version, either GameCube or Nintendo 64.
One of those things.
Banger soundtrack, by the way. Yeah.
Oh my
Played that a
god.
good amount.
Lasango. This needs to be fixed. This
Now.
is fucking disgusting.
What?
Why? Hold on.
Oh, do you have it on your stream?
No, I'm gonna send it right now.
Okay, never mind.
Why? She doesn't lie down.
Oh my gosh, when you put her to eternal sleep, she doesn't lie down.
She doesn't sleep when she's sleeping.
You should post that online on Twitter and complain.
She's only sleeping when she's stunned.
Korean Dark cameo.
Hat. Why, dude?
Hats.
Who designed this shit? She wakes up. Okay, dude. Okay, let me hold on. Let me try something. So technically, if I use her MP on an Oberon on the same turn, she would go to sleep, but then wake up when she gets put into eternal sleep.
Damn.
Wait, do that.
Right? That's what would happen. Oh, that's dumbest shit ever. Oh no. Let me record this.
Yeah, I didn't think of this until now, but doesn't Korean's hat look kind of like one of those fancier fry baskets that people use like at
Yeah.
diners?
Yes.
Like you just turn it upside down and you can put like French fries in it. I mean, I know it's supposed to be sort of like the
Stewardess.
old-fashioned well, yeah, stewardess, but also like back in the olden days of earlier burger diners and such, it was also a server hat.
Oh wait, no.
No more hat filling talk.
Unrelated.
You took it there.
I'm just on Twitter and I see Kana Hanazawa got divorced.
Who's
Oh
that?
yeah, I saw that.
Kana
I forgot
Hanazawa?
who that was.
Yeah, who's that?
A voice actor.
Who?
She voices. Let me pull up in Fate terms. In Fate terms, she voices Ayaka. Ayaka.
Okay, so because she has stuns.
You said
okay,
that.
look at this.
Oh,
Fate prototype.
oh, you mean the craft essence?
Oh
Look,
my god.
okay.
The craft essence that has no voice associated with it.
No, she's in
Okay.
Fate Strange Fake. She's in Fate Strange Fake. Shut up.
That's
Okay, so she's
yeah,
sleeping.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that anime that I've watched the entirety of.
She's only
Look,
sleeping because she still has the stun on her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find some other animes you might know. I mean, she voices freaking Nadeko and Monogatari. Does that ring a bell to anyone?
It's been too long since I watched it.
Oh, it's Kuonji Alice. Oh. Damn. That
Alice?
sucks.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
also
okay,
Alice?
maybe Alice.
You should have
I-
said
when I
Alice.
searched- Look, I was going through just scanning through here. I'm sorry, I
Why
didn't see
would
it.
Why wouldn't you say Alice? I know who that is.
She voices Mayuri from Steins Gate. I don't know. I was looking at Fate.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, true. She's not a fake.
She also
character.
voices Modernia from Nikkei.
I used to have an app on my phone that was the Tuturu app, where basically it's just a sound button for that voice line. And it keeps track of how many times you play it.
I was looking, I'm like, what is this name? I forgot how stupid names in Sword Art Online go. I see
Rio's-
Sword Art Online, and I see the name Edith Synthesis 10, and I'm like, I forgot how dumb
What?
these names are from that series.
You just made that up.
No, that's the name of Sword Art Online. Bad series. Worth a watch. Make you upset. Anyway, yeah, they got divorced. That's interesting to know.
Wasn't her husband a voice actor as well?
Yeah, Ono Kensho.
Who is that in Fate terms?
In Fate terms, none.
Oh, so he's a nobody. Got it.
No, but he does voice. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, it's Giorno. Yeah, I remember looking that up.
Yeah,
last
It's
night.
how? What do you mean not in Fate? He's young Ptolemy.
It's not
He's
Ptolemy.
young Ptolemy. Yes, he's young Ptolemy and the archer from Samurai Remnant.
Are you sure? I'm on their Wikipedia page.
Kensho Ono.
Okay, I'm on their Wikipedia page and it's not showing up here, which means it's not on their wiki. So if it's not on their wiki, I don't know it.
It's Ptolemy, half of Ptolemy, and then the.
This is twice now that
I'm just
you've
going
dropped
based
the
on
ball like
Wikipedia.
this.
I'm just looking at Wikipedia. It's not my fault.
Yeah, imagine using Wikipedia as a source.
He voices men. You expect me to know who this is?
Dude, that is. I feel like that's caused a lot of harm over the years. Like people professors ban you using Wikipedia sourcing, but like they never tell you why it's bad to source Wikipedia, because like you can do research off of
Wikipedia is now. Because now people are using ChatGPT, so Wikipedia is suddenly like, oh, I'm looking up a dictionary.
Well, the thing about Wikipedia is like you don't cite the page itself. You use it as a basis for research because like it has links to everything that it's using info
Also,
for. So
didn't know Galateo was a fucking barista.
Barista?
She pops up immediately. That's so funny.
He's sleeping. And then like this is me, and then FGO day change. Oh, I'm up.
Oh.
That's so bad.
Dumb.
Fix this
fix
now.
Him. Like, why doesn't sleep put her in the stun animation, which is sleeping? Just
because people can easily change and edit it. No one can use the site. See, Wikipedia is like a really good source for like primary sources. You don't use it as a primary source because it's not actually a primary source. But like it has a ton of citations a lot of the time that you can follow, and then you can use those as a source. So I wish professors would like talk about that more, because that's it's actually
professors are too busy using ChatGPT to make their
I mean, ChatGPT wasn't a thing when I was going through school, so
yeah, but that's what they're doing now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, students are doing it too. That shit was crazy to me. I don't know if I mentioned it on here, but like back when, yeah, I think I was talking to someone at work, so I didn't mention it here. But back when I was working at a pizza place, I had this coworker who was, I think she was like 16 or 17, and so she was doing homework one time in the back of the store, like between orders, and her homework was she had a writing assignment, so she put it in ChatGPT, and she did her homework with that. That was it. Like
that's
shit
not
is
doing
crazy.
Homework. That's
yeah, it isn't.
What did you learn? What do you learn from asking ChatGPT to do that?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like I see that and I'm like, I mean, I'm not gonna like tell her anything. I'm not gonna say like, wow, you shouldn't do that, because I'm not your teacher. But also like, damn, you guys have it fucking easy.
Oh no, they're stupid. This is why the youths can't get jobs, because they're too stupid to know how to do anything.
Well, I mean, they could get degrees easier.
Spoken like a boomer.
They could just fake
a degree. Yeah, that's why also degrees mean less and less, because what you do to get your degree, you ask ChatGPT, and then when real work comes up and you got to actually make decisions, can't do anything. That's how you
That's why you do in-person testing.
Yeah, not to say that my coworkers who are older than me aren't also sometimes very stupid.
Yeah,
Or try to.
that's that's the one thing I'd say as a counter, because like, I mean, it's one thing to say that younger people are stupid about these things, but like, I don't know. I know a lot of older people that are
Like
even more illiterate in that regard.
I had a conversation with a coworker, and they were like, "How do we let a business do X?" And I'm like, you do it this way. That way they have like the contracts. And they're like, "Oh, but I can bypass it with Y." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's illegal." They're like, "Where does it say I can't do that?" I'm like, "Because it's illegal. You shouldn't be showing them how to break the law." And they're like, "But it doesn't say I can't do it." I'm like, "But it's illegal." Like,
but it doesn't say I can't do it, Ryou.
it doesn't. The rules don't say I can't tell them about it. And I'm like,
Well, you see,
but
well,
don't.
well,
Not
you see,
with that
Ryou,
attitude,
all I have to
Ryou.
do.
You should, just because they can break the law doesn't mean you should tell them how to break the law. Because then when they break the law, they'll come back to us and say, "You told me how to break the law."
And,
No.
and then you can say, just because I taught you how to break the law doesn't mean you should break the law. Huh?
I think there's a rule that restricts lawyers on that as well. Like they'll try to help you like win a case even if you're guilty, but they can't. You can't go ask a lawyer how to do something illegal. Like
By the way, this was about contracts. This was about agreeing to contracts, and they were like, yeah, it's something to ensure that someone has in fact, reviewed a business contract.
Okay,
and they were looking up how to bypass it, like, or where to do it, and there's a way to bypass it. And I'm like, if you bypass it, that means there's no proof they read the contract, which means they could be agreeing to a contract they don't know about, which is illegal. You can't sign someone up on a contract if they don't know what the contract is.
Illegal is what boomers call it. We nowadays call it the infinite money glitch. Okay.
True. I'm gonna go cash some checks at Chase Bank.
That's so
for my own account.
That is
and
so
then go to
stupid.
jail for 20
That's
years.
just check fraud. You're just committing check fraud, sir.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in a while. It is so stupid. It's like, why?
Yeah. That's where sometimes I think maybe my coworkers might not be might have a couple, issues, is when they say things that are blatantly like against the rules like of common sense. But yeah, no. But then again, I meet a lot of dumb people at work.
Green is not a creative color.
I talk to a lot of businesses, and I learn that some people also just aren't smart enough to run businesses. And it's like, hey, when specific documentation is requested and you don't send it in, and then something bad happens to your business because of it,
well,
and then you blame me because you didn't send it in. That's not my fault.
The reason that there's so many people that don't know how to run businesses is because all the people that get business degrees don't run businesses. Every person that I've met that has a business degree is working like as a manager at best. Like they never have businesses.
It also has taught me that because I work, as I've mentioned before, in banking, but I deal specifically with like medical stuff, and I deal with like medical offices and stuff like that. Doctors could be really good at being a doctor, but they are very bad at business. Like they might be, you're good at doctoring, you're not so good at understanding that it costs money to run a business, and you have
so
to
that's why
sometimes
it costs so much.
Yeah.
All right, story single time.
Having to explain to a business once that they do in fact have to pay a fee to Visa and MasterCard to run a debit card, which is not my part of business, but they were misunderstanding how debit cards work. And I'm like, no, you pay to run sales on a debit card. Like the person who issues that bank takes a small percentage of that. It's not free. You don't get all the money.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah,
that's
they
why
gotta.
reward programs on credit cards, like if you ever see like cash back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
no,
just about to
that's
say that.
why
That's how
that's
they
where that
afford
money
it.
goes. That's how they afford it. Your bank is not being kind to you. Your bank, if you're getting 2% cash back, your bank is probably collecting like a 4% merchant fee and just giving half of it back to you.
How generous of them.
Yeah. That's how American Express works. They definitely they always run at like a pretty high qualified rate, like for merchant fees. They could get all the money they could, but it's a good advertising. It makes people want to use their card, which means it's a matter of volume. Like you have a good rewards program, people will use your card, which means you just have more cash flow going through you, which means you're collecting more fees.
Through
So
me?
sometimes they get less money from merchant fees, but they have more sales being ran. Yeah, fun stuff, fun times.
Money talks
Yeah.
with Rio
Look, I
Emerald.
work at a bank and I deal with money a lot. It's what I do. It's
what I
it's my
do.
job. It's what I do.
And I'm so
Mm.
tired of seeing this annoying AI generated ad on BlueStacks when I boot it up. This is
Why do you use BlueStacks? That's one of the worst sites on the internet.
Blue stacks, not
sites?
blue sky.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I just know what you're talking about. I
BlueStack.
just know, Rio.
No,
I thought
I've sustained for the longest time that
no
Blue Sky is
no
one of the worst sites
no
on the
the
internet.
AI
Sorry, I
the
didn't.
AI generated character that's on X or Twitter, formerly Twitter.
X, formerly Twitter. FShield still does that. I'm pretty sure when they do post, they're like X, formerly
people-
known as Twitter.
Do people are they like legally obligated to do that? Because like everyone and like when you see people in media or on TV talking about it, they always say X, formerly Twitter.
No, because X is a dumb name, and people still call it Twitter colloquially, and so they want people to know what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
can't believe it didn't catch on. Like he went out on stage and jumped and made the X with his body several times. You know that's actually exactly why he did it. That is.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's actually why he did that.
Oh, come on. I mean, hey, that's
Like he
you're
named his
passionate
kid
about
X.
a letter in the alphabet, I guess. So now let's talk
Zitter.
about the most important thing of this week. We got 4 mega Pokemon review. Okay, I'm joking.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that reminds me. Freaking ZA coming out day one, $30 DLC, $100 game.
I'm probably not buying the DLC immediately. I'm gonna buy the bundle with the Switch too, but yeah.
Absolute nonsense. Now, when you hear about like the leaks saying that ZA was finished like a year ago, and then it just got delayed because of Switch 2 nonsense, that and kind of makes a little sense that maybe if this DLC was supposed to come out like a year later, you know?
Yeah. Wait, where's the right?
But it still doesn't feel good. Oh, they're not on here because they were the
they're
DLC.
not on here. Oh.
Also, friggin' make it Greninja's just Greninja but upside down.
Isn't Malamar one of the megas?
Oh yes,
because I keep seeing people post
post
about it, which is also kind of funny that you summarize it as like Greninja is upside down Greninja, because that's like in Malamar's entire thing. I couldn't figure out how to evolve him for a long time because you have to turn your DS upside down. It's so stupid.
Yep. I think Malamar is the most like interesting design, I guess, from like normal to mega. Like Hawlucha is just it's just Santa Cats like as a Pokemon.
But I like Mega Victory Bell. I think Mega Victory Bell's really funny.
Is it because Cosmodrop has it in one of her animations?
No, I just think it's funny because it's like you know the pitcher plant ate too much and now it's fat and full of poison.
She literally had. Hold on, let me see.
I'm just now looking at this. This is just a Hunter Metroid from Metroid Prime 3.
Wait, which one?
Mega
the
Malamar.
Malamar. Yeah, it's Mega Brain.
It
It's not
touches its
Hunter
brain.
Match, right?
Use. Wait, what type is Malamar?
Dark Psychic, no?
Is that its normal typing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if it's still Dark Psychic. I think it writes it here.
It does say it on there. Yeah, it says Dark Psychic. So.
Okay,
Okay, yeah,
Hatcher,
it just
that's
keeps
it.
its type. Oh,
Mega Delphox is Delphox standing on a broom.
unfortunately,
in a
not
purple
very
coat.
hot. What?
Plushie, it's an animal.
Also, this here is it's a wait. Does it show the specific animation? No, it doesn't. Hold on. Shit. It's just
What
bizarre.
animation are you trying to link?
It's
Which
the
one?
Kazuo drop when she jumps into Mega Victory Bell.
Oh, you linked to Bazette.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can download it. I'm not good at navigating this. There you go. Pokemon reference.
Hold on. Damn it! I was about to. Oh, jeez! Ow! Oh God! She zoomed in. The GIF is really big, so you can't just click off of it. Hold on.
None of the megas change types.
Yeah, and the full animation zoomed out. It actually does launch her, and she goes like flying across the screen.
Oh,
What
look,
if-
the
What if they edited it and made it so she didn't get like let out and she just got digested?
rare animation? She just
Yeah, 'cause if you-
dies randomly. She's
if you let it play out, look, she like just like launched across the screen.
I imagine
crazy
the
that
actual
Kazuo Drop has 3 separate. Doesn't she have 3 completely separate animations?
Yes. She had they're all her first and second has overlap, I think, but it's not complete overlap.
Yeah, because like the first doesn't have the pitcher plant, does it? No,
No,
it uses ducks instead.
Oh, so it's different.
Yeah, no, her first and are completely
never
different.
mind. Yeah, it's completely different. Never mind.
Okay,
Actually, no. Isn't the first and third
You
kind
guys-
of overlapping? Because
you guys kind of see it too, right? Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
first and third do have overlaps,
Yeah.
but they still have some unique.
Who was the last one that has Shiki? Shiki had 3 attack animation sets, but she only has one MP. Noah has 2 MP and 2 animations.
This is still my favorite Kazuo Drop animation, the Buster Card one, which is just the little heart beam.
Ah.
But it's the hardest to trigger because it only happens in a card chain if you do a quick card where the quick card does the animation step. She climbs up the stair, like where she like jumps up into the air, like going upstairs. So like it only occurs after that animation.
is it
So
like
it's a
quick buster or something?
well something quick buster where
Oh, what
You
is
know,
this?
So arts
she does
quick
a little
buster.
stepping animation.
Well, I
I've
guess
never
if you
seen this. What is? What's the context of this? What happened? Is it like the first part of an attack? I don't remember what this is.
I think that's
Oh, dude,
one
the-
of the attacks where she like grows large or so. I don't remember actually. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really used her in Third Ascension. ever.
Sometimes they have strange looking animations for some characters because you're not supposed to see them at that point. Immediate example I think of is Jacques de Molay, Guacamole.
Minimize.
Let me pull it up.
She's
on
too
screen.
minimized.
Oh God, it's Chloe.
Chloe has 2 sets of animations. It's pretty cool. Right?
let's
Actually,
see.
I'm not sure. Does she have 2 sets?
Where's
The milk one has to be
Jacques
different
Rousseau?
from the bug catcher one, right? Oh no, it's the same. Never mind. I lied. Chloe has 1 set of animation.
There we go.
Premium has 1. Crane has 1. Olga has.
So her NP animation, she gets
3.
sucked up by the tentacle thing, and then it like goes back into the ground. Let's see. Where's her NP and treasure? And then like she just crumples up.
Boof. Oh my god, body horror. This is how King Protea died in Foxtail.
Kind of gross. What was the other one? There was another animation I thought of when you said that. Shit. The shrinking one. Oh yeah. Okay, this isn't the one I thought of initially, but this is. I think I've mentioned it on stream before a long time ago. Anastasia's NP animation is really funny because like you think that okay, you zoom out and then V gets big, but no, they just make the model a lot smaller. So she just shrinks.
Oh, I didn't even know she had this rare animation. Nasu's fetish. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know she.
Because like Barghest's, I think Barghest's animation she actually expands on. So they actually increase the size of her model.
And she gets slip. See, I think F2 animations are underrated as fuck. People are like, "Oh, it's outdated, it's 2D," but you got funny shit like this.
Oh jeez.
Oh, where she grows big.
She
And
just
then
trips
she
on you.
I didn't know she
sometimes
slipped.
falls on you. Like,
So what was her
where'd you go?
plan here? Was she just gonna like kick them
No, she
or
was about
something?
to step on you. Yeah, the normal animation is she steps on you. This one, she sits on you. Damn, bro.
What was the other servant I was thinking of? Damn it. Why did you make me forget? You're talking about passionate becoming small. I know it wasn't that one I was thinking of. What other funny animations can I think of? The top of my head. Feel free to keep talking, guys. I didn't disconnect, did I?
Funny animations.
I'm looking for
We're all hard
one of
at
the
work.
Olgas have interesting ones. The only interesting one from the enemy Olga is like the absolute cinema one.
Oh,
Where
that's
she does it. Yeah, she does it.
yeah. No, the sprites are partially what make them do all these unique little animations. 3D models suck. Let's be honest.
I mean, it's 3D models.
Unless
can be
it's
really
Blue
good,
Archive,
but
because they have really clean animations from what I've seen.
for a chibi, that's really funny.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like you never see them like go hardcore on chibi animations.
yeah.
They do kind of stick with it, don't they? They never leave chibi.
Where's the? I can't.
I've seen their cutscenes. Like they do have like actual cutscenes with stupid little chibis.
Yeah. I forgot if she had this one in her actual like playable form, because she does turn into Big Olga in one of the extra attacks. But yeah, this is the one that everybody knows. Yeah.
I don't think she does that in the playable version.
No, we lost absolute cinema.
She does. It's in like a specific skill animation or something. So
Yeah,
if you kill her in one turn, you probably don't see it.
I mean, you can't kill it in one turn. The actual fight is one of the harder ones.
Have you seen
Speaking
the
of hard,
this?
the rider fight was like actually hard.
Oh
Uh,
yes, because Noah can revive using the horse's guts.
Yeah, and so you can either wait out 5 turns or support MPs remove a guts.
Oh, I didn't even know support MP removes the guts.
Yeah, support MPs reduces a guts by 1.
Chat,
But
have
like
you
to be able
seen?
to cast that many support MPs, by the time you cast 5, it's probably been 5 turns. Like, let's be honest.
Chat, have you seen the secret that Bushone has?
What?
See, she looks normal here, but when you go 3D,
Oh no. Oh my
she's
god.
got a really stretchy arm.
and one of her butt cheeks is distended.
Yeah,
Like, it's like not attached properly.
yeah. Some characters are just don't wear anything down there.
She's got a really long arm.
Yeah, that's
It's so
interesting.
funny.
I
It looks
I like
so
looking at
normal.
stuff.
Yeah, that's why perspective is important. That reminds me, on one of the fights, the camera perspective actually changed. Let me see which one it was. Like, and I noticed it like looked a little
Moonrise
different.
Obsession.
No, in the advanced quest with Hercules, you know, the one with the 12 guts, the when Hercules does his attacks, the camera angle actually shifts to kind of like a kind of slanted, so like you view
didn't
him
know
from
that.
like behind.
I didn't know that. Really? I may have some videos on that
Yeah, I mean-
fight. It's like a Olga like 3-turn.
I remember seeing a Twitter post back when Lilith came out. It was pointing out that she's basically naked underneath the cloak.
No, she is naked. You can tell from her MP.
Oh, good God, she the panties are separate too. She actually is
Find
naked.
where it is on here.
It zooms out. I don't know.
No,
if
there's
it's
one
slant-
specific animation where it changes angles. Trying to find it here.
With who?
Herc in the
Herc.
fight.
Oh, Herc. Yeah. It's so cool just like looking through all these animations. 'Cause you're just not supposed to see this stuff normally. So seeing how they put stuff together, all the
Yeah,
little
it's
tricks
like-
that they use, like stretching arms.
So I noticed it very subtly. So go and it's so when you're at like, and it's only a couple frames. So like, let me show you the frame before.
Oh,
So
hold on.
that you have this frame.
Hold on a second, I gotta pull you up. I can't see anything on
oh,
your
you want me to?
stream.
Oh, let me share my screen.
Yeah,
so
you,
that
yeah,
way
you can
easier,
stream that probably.
I don't know what happened.
So
Oh yeah, he turns to the side there.
So here's this frame here. The next frame is this.
Oh,
So the camera angle changes and then it zooms in on him. So like it swings, the camera swings for 4 frames
are you sure this
every
is
time he does
intentional?
his buster attack. Yeah, no, it's every time he does his buster attack. The camera, like it's a very quick swing. So like when you watch it like in actual motion, it's like it just it looks very smooth.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
you can't see the jump when he's jumping.
You can't really see the jump much, but like
Yeah.
But like I noticed it when I was editing this video that I'm like, wait a minute, the angle changes. Like it goes 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame, 4 frame, and then it's 5 frame, and then the angle's locked. It does that sometimes. I've noticed it since then. I've noticed for some other attacks, it does that where like it swings the camera just for a couple frames, just to like give this motion sense that they do. Like it's very interesting. But yeah, they don't use it all the time, but like even like when the like it even like the camera angle here is slightly different, and then it rotates the camera back in. If you notice, when it's actually the camera actually is not just pulling back, it's like rotating a little bit every time a turn ends. I've noticed that more as I was looking through this. But yeah, no, that's just an interesting little facet I noticed when I was going through this. But yeah.
Thank you for
My
sharing.
recommendeds are Cancer. Joey, my recommended's Joey Bissinger.
The anime tourism problem.
The anime
Oh
tourism problem.
no!
How
Please.
gay is your favorite Pokemon type?
Please don't tell me
What?
he uses the term hoodwigs.
That's one of the recommended. How gay is your favorite Pokemon type?
I mean, Fairy's the gayest, right?
Maybe.
Fairy has to be the gayest. But Fairy's also meta, so. I'm actually curious about Metatron 2 in the placement. She has a weak MP and party cooldowns, unfortunately too niche, unless interested, and she can't BG because it's 10%. Yes, she's like, bruh.
It's
when you need all of her
racist term
tools,
people
she's
on
pretty good.
On Twitter made up, basically. Oh.
When you need all of
DK.
her tools, she's pretty good. But like for example, the summer challenge quest, I think every tool she has in her arsenal was used. It was like debuff resistance. Wait, does she have debuff immune? I forgot. And then she has invul pierce, and then she has buff and will resist. And it's not time based. So like there are going to be fights where she's really good at, but like I feel like in general, you're just gonna feel like she's not gonna feel I was gonna say she's not gonna feel that much better than Amakusa, but I think that's a lie. I think she's probably gonna feel better than Amakusa, just because she has like a lot of party stuff. You can pair her with like Merlin and whatever.
Yeah, but, she is better.
Yeah. But like pure DPS wise, Amakusa's problem is just like full buff removal. Sometimes it's still just it's not nearly as good as it used to be. That's like the main problem I feel, because like
I mean it's still good, but like you have to be attached to a unit that can take advantage of it. Like for example, like Melt can spam her MP pretty easily, right? Can Amakusa? Not really.
Who's the I remember there's a recent this Indra, right? Indra is the most recent one that could full buff removal on a spamable MP, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. Again, the game has like not a lot of bad servants. When somebody said like, oh, you know, what do you think right now the worst SSR is? I got flamed because I was pissed and I told them I think it's Summer Kiara. But damn. She's pretty bad now. She's got to be bottom 5 SSRs in the game. Can you find 5 SSRs that's worse? I feel like we had this conversation. What the fuck? Do we have this conversation?
We had it in VC.
Otto, can you come up with 5 SSRs that are worse than Kiara Summer?
You'll have to give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me pull up.
I don't actually think Artemis is worse than her. I genuinely don't think Artemis is worse than her.
I'm just going to list 5 servants I don't like. Kukulkan.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think Artemis is that bad, because like, what, she has a QQAAB deck, and then she has like guaranteed drain upgraded MP. You throw her with Tiamat and Castor. I mean, you can do that for anyone, but you know.
I feel like Artoria is worse than Summer Kiara. It's literally just like she has the saber class. I feel like there's a lot of servants that lose to her purely because, like, purely if you go on a neutral perspective. Altera, I guess Altera's like okay. She has like buff removal.
Again,
it's kind of bland aside from that.
You don't have to use her as a mail counter. Her mail is one turn mail P mod. Like, it's not even good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tripping. Okay, okay, maybe she's not bottom 5, but all I'm gonna say is when you have a character that's basically worse Summer BB that needs to charge for 3 turns, it's just not good, man. Like, not Summer BB, BB Dubai.
That's Summer BB.
Summer BB
Summer
2.0.
BB2.
Summer BB2.
Isn't she just BB
That's Summer
Dubai?
CC.
But she needs to ramp up the fucking like mermaid thing. And like she doesn't even have like buff removal and whatever as powerful as BB Dubai. She doesn't have batteries that is as good as BB Dubai. She doesn't have a support MP. She's BB Dubai's offensive mode, but worse, but also takes 3 turns. So I think they should have buffed her during archetype Inception over base Kiara. Base Kiara was also pretty bad, but I don't know, man. Why are they so bad?
Why are your favorites terrible?
Why is she so?
I feel like
I think normal Kiara is not that bad anymore. Like
Archer
the party 20
Moriarty
charge
is
actually
pretty meh.
Yeah.
Is like he has an NP, and his NP doesn't hit really that hard. That like you look at his kit and Moriarty.
Oh, yeah,
Is he?
that's fair.
Is like his kit functions to serve his NP because like his cards are not worth it generally because he has an art stack, but like his NP is weaker than a lot of his competition, especially after like Robin's NP not NP upgrade, but he gets 20% arts and it's like another 10,000 damage on top of it.
Summer Kama is also not great. I'm not gonna like pretend she's good. I think Summer Kama, in terms of looping, is double Castoria Oberon just worse than double Castoria plus Junis Crane plus Oberon for Summer Kama?
Yeah, you maybe want to use Junis.
Because
Junis is good for her
because
because like that's more charm and buffs. Like Junis is. It's very weird how Junis Crane. Like I don't think a lot of people talk about her, but like Junis is actually pretty decent.
She is the only A+ servant from this summer by App Media. Now I think it's ridiculous to not put Tiamat at least like A, even for farming, but you know their claim has its logic behind it. And Junis Crane is the only A+ ranked servant. Everyone else is B+, I think. Like across the board, Junis Crane is the only A+ servant for this summer, according to App Media.
It is interesting because she is a 50s spread 20. That's like,
yeah, she's the Taikobo battery stock has dropped so much because like they've been just giving that to anyone. Noah's base form is Taikobo battery. It has to be better than that nowadays, so that you have to pair them with animals, and now that's pretty juicy. Right.
Well, see that.
I forgot to finish.
Someone said at least that media is consistent, and that's why it's fine because they're consistent in their opinions, right?
Yeah.
So if you know what you're looking at versus what they're looking at, you can kind of adjust things. Unlike Game Press,
but what Game Press
who has two separate reviews of the same servant that say exact opposite things. Their review of Shiki and Miyu were some of the funniest things because their 2 reviewers contradicted each other completely. Like they're exact opposite reviews. One said Shiki is good and Miyu is bad. The other said Miyu is good and Shiki is bad.
I mean,
I
feel like they're not that far apart. They're both like buff removal, resist, AoE arts. Well, I mean, Shiki can be both, but you know what I mean.
I feel like we could totally do another Game Press episode. It's been a long time since.
Well, except their website sucks now.
Well, yeah, but like
it's so bad.
I mean, it's all the more reason to shit on them.
Like they never update their tier list because like to like lower things based on the current side of the game. They never reevaluate things. So once something's in a tier, it always stays there, which is why Achilles and Altera are in A tier still.
Proto Merlin's like B-. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, so Altera is in the same tier as let's see here, Jalter Summer.
Okay, here I genuinely don't get how App Media is ranking Avalon in A, but Tiamat Summer in B. like in terms of farming, aren't both of them bad? Like looping, not farming.
Well,
At least
because
Tiamat can run the
A-
stupid crit thing.
Avalon gives 50% arts up, which is more MP gain than
Tiamat
what.
gives 10. Tiamat gives 10 more charge and 10
I don't
charge per
know.
turn.
I don't expect it, but
They
also
should
like
be
it's less
equal at
damage.
least.
It's less damage in the end, though.
Well, okay, yes, but I have one.
It might
that's
make
more state
looping
of
harder.
overcharge.
I think Tiamat. I think for an arts unit, Tiamat's going to make farming like damage checks easier.
If she doesn't use her MP, she's only 20% arts, but she has more. Yeah, but she has more, like way more charge. So shouldn't, I don't know. They should be equal at least.
You know,
Like even
you
if
know
you
how
don't crit
many, you know how many episodes it's been since we did like a Game Press roast episode.
Is Olga F? No,
Like-
Olga's like S. No.
It has been 1 year and 2 months, 1.5 months.
Oh my god. When I
Wow.
type app media,
Yeah.
when I type app media, the first game that popped up for me was Blue Archive. It's not FGO.
Have you been
Archive.
browsing App Media's Blue Archive? What do they even have on there? Is there even to
The
look
same
up?
thing, the exact same thing, like how to use the character and their tier list. And I don't actually know anything about
What?
Blue Archive, so I listen to app media.
So hold on, they have tier. That's
Yes, they
interesting.
have tier. Yes, they have tier list. It's the exact same as FGO. It's literally the exact same format as FGO, but it's for Blue Archive.
That's
Where
funny.
is FGO's strongest ranking? They did a overhaul for their rankings. They added a few more criterias, grand raids being the most impactful, and then they also said like running 6 CE is no longer that high of a consideration according to them. Because they're like it doesn't matter. They're like for you to run 6 CE. Which is interesting. I don't know.
Now they can run their 3K scope Kentucky Bunyan.
I think like it still means like maybe 5+, maybe like 1 damage CE is their assumption now. But I forgot they have a document of like what they change in terms of evaluation.
I would imagine that running, because a lot of events have damage CEs, that evaluating based on running 1 damage CE is normal.
Yeah.
Because like even I use damage CEs sometimes. Like sometimes you just got to do it. Sometimes there's no way around it.
Yeah, like what's the point of like torturing yourself when you can infinitely farm this anyways, right? So where is the normal ranking? There's so many different rankings right now. I think the only S tier servant at this point for App Media is Oberon. SS tier, sorry. Like they moved Castoria down.
Damn.
Yeah,
Castoria
Castoria
nerf
is
really
not
hitting
at
hard.
the highest tier according to App Media for this game. Like she's not the best. Yeah. See, if you look at if you look at this rank, let me send the which is insane because I know they're farming centric, but they're not all about. They still consider CQs. So it's insane to me that Castoria is not SS tier. Castoria is in the same tier as Koyanskaya of Light, Kintoki, the other Castoria, Lilith, and you, Olga Marie. There's no fucking way that is true, okay? I'm sorry. There's just no way that is true. Okay? Like, my god.
They moved Cream from B+ to A.
Nemo's A+, I think that's fair. Summer Scotty's S is fair. I was expecting them to actually put her lower.
Yeah, no,
Morgan is still S.
B+. They moved Summer Cream Hill to A.
Oh, that's because of Grand Rider. I
don't think it's because of Grand Rider.
Is it not?
No.
Didn't they move it?
No, they ranked her S rank for Grand Rider though. Like as far as Grand Rider goes, their recommendations for Grand Rider
Scroll up.
Yeah?
Scroll up on that page. There are rank changes here. It literally says, the best single one of the best single targets for Grand Rider raid. Therefore, B+ to A. They actually just fucking they moved Boudica out of C because she has a supportive MP that helps Grand Rider raids.
Oh gosh,
that's it. That's literally it. And they moved Rhaenys from C to B+ again for the Grand Rider raids.
Why was
How would
Radius
she
in
only be
C?
B+ for that?
Because you're not gonna
Like-
use her for farming, I guess.
Yeah.
I
I mean, the
don't
point is
know. That
Creamhill
feels
is-
weird because it's
Yeah,
like
they do have
exactly
a
one
ranking
instance.
for
Oh, for the
They-
raid
they do-
specifically.
for
Yeah.
the raid specifically. Yeah, scroll down. They have S rank. Constantine, Rhinus, Taikubo, and Cream and Maeve are the top ranks.
Yeah.
Followed
Yeah,
by
Maeve
Boudica,
makes a
Summer,
lot of
Suzuka,
sense.
is Scander, and Noah Nemo.
Yeah, Noah's not
Noah
very
Nemo.
good for this, unfortunately. Yeah. What's oh,
Where's-
by the way, this
oh,
isn't
okay,
this
that's
isn't
nice.
even water side. Like I don't know if you guys noticed. This isn't even water side. Like we're on the
But you're on a
arc.
boat.
We're
You're
on the
a
arc.
boat.
It's not water side. Nemo
Yeah,
gets
and that's
nothing.
weird because like that doesn't even really like you could just say like, oh, we don't see any water, dude. The boat hull that we have some of those quests in the Bunyan event, like the challenge quest, that's water side, even though you can't see anything other than like an anchor.
It's so dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much. Maybe they just forgot to put water signs. But yeah,
Interestingly enough, I'm looking at their rankings for the Grands. On Lancer, they only rated 4 units. They didn't even list Melusine as an option for the.
I guess she didn't have super
Lancers.
effect or whatever.
Let's see. Berserker was just Castoria and Kentoki and Nobu. And
Oh, yeah, 'cause
actually,
Lilith
Ryder has
got
the biggest
fucked.
list. Ryder has the biggest list of units outside of extras because
Yeah,
extras
they gotta
two
put up
separate
extra.
ones.
I don't get how, if they only care about farming, Morgan is still an S. How is Morgan like? I don't like the mid Morgan talk because she's not mid, but like, how is she still S tier?
How is Ibuki still S tier? Like
I think
so-
Ibuki's fine at S tier.
Summer
I think
Ibuki?
I think Lohi is better than Ibuki at this
Well,
point.
yeah, but I think Ibuki's easy to fit into multi-core still.
She refunds better and she has better damage because she has
Yeah, but that's just single core
anti-trait.
slop.
And she has
That's not just
she has
single
a cooldown
core.
reduction. Like
Single core
I
brain
still use her
rot.
a lot.
That is not
I
just
still
single
use her.
core, dude. Like I've used her for
Dude, step
multi-core and a
up to
bunch
my
of
level.
different.
I run triple core, and that's how I farm.
I think Ibuki triple core is fine. I mean, I think Ibuki S tier
I don't need to
is
use
fine.
my MPs more than once. I just need 3 units to like absolutely just ram damage
She
into
also
my
has cooldown
opponents.
reduction. She can pair with like
Yes.
like Typhon for some weird
Mister,
shit,
I
so-
have 3 hyper servants. I always use too
I mean,
much.
okay,
No,
let's not
I
even talk
started
about
mixing
Morgan.
and maxing them.
How
I've-
is if he doesn't
Is
care
it
about
still the
Minturn?
120s?
If they don't care about like CQs and
Yeah.
Minturn, how is Arjuna Alter still S tier? Because you're not
Yeah.
farming with this guy. You're
You
not
suck.
farming with this guy. You're just not. He is like S tier for like Minturn and like damage pushing. I guess this is damage pushing. I don't fucking know. Level 1
Well,
Arjuna
actually,
Alter.
Otto,
suffers.
it may be that, but like I now have like a mix of sometimes I use Passion Lip, sometimes I use Tonalico, Lohi, Castoria, Khazra Drop, and Spacer Ash. With that grouping of units combined, I can farm so many different
Why would you
things.
use Space Rush and then complain about single core brain rot?
What do you mean? Spacer Ash
Oh my god, look at
it
this.
does multi-core.
Base Smash is
Barely.
A+. Paladin is only B+, because Paladin costs 15.
Piss off.
Yeah, like the Silver Mash is A+, but Paladin is only B+.
You see, this thing is great because it holds my CE and sits in the back line.
I mean, I got her to bomb 15. She is now a perpetual CE holder. Thank you so much, Mash.
Yeah,
mean,
0 cost,
is
and
why
she
I'm
is
getting her to-
literally she is literally
I mean,
one of the new CEs,
admittedly,
but for everyone.
that is why I'm trying to get her bond 15.
Mash
I'm
is the
700
best
bond away
bond
from bond
C.
15. Mash is the best bond C.
Best bomb boost C, guys.
Yeah, because
How is Koyan Darkston A+? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this, guys? Like, how is she still A+? When was the last time you used her to farm?
chat, can we complain about Korean Dark?
Chat, can we complain about Koyan Dark? Again? How is she
Chat.
an
Okay, now Ishtar being up there makes sense now, still.
Yeah, Ishtar.
They bumped her up there
Oh,
recently,
okay.
didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, the buff was crazy for a single core.
Massive buff. Let's see
Kazudrop
here.
is A+. Ah,
Yeah,
acknowledged.
that makes sense.
Your
It's kind of
favorite
hard
alter
not to
ego.
when
And
it's
your
kind of hard
least
not to
favorite
when she
alter
shows
ego
up.
with
What
an A+.
do you mean my least
Why did
favorite?
it?
Oh, Bunyan.
It's to our left. It's my
did it
MP's
put
2
her
second
there?
long.
Look, I don't hate Super Bunyan. I resent Super Bunyan.
Why did it? It just prioritized Melusine over Britomart. Why? Britomart has a higher attack stat.
Because Melusine's better.
Melusine's better for this.
Melusine's better. How's Artorian?
Yeah,
A?
and then why would
Moriarty's
Melt
an A.
be also put above Britomart?
Bishon is A.
I don't know.
Typhon A.
Don't ask questions about what the click your filter thing. Maybe your settings are on for your auto build.
I was passion
auto
lower
build is
than,
perfect
no, Passion
because
Lip's
I am
not
auto.
lower than Musaj.
I
Passion Lip's
just
higher than
clicked
Musaj.
the.
Click the settings.
I'm assuming it's just default.
the middle
I never
button.
s- Middle. Oh,
Okay.
oh, you're
What does
on
that
the
other
delay.
option do? I can't read that. What does that say? The bottom
know.
option.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that reads Japanese and complains that I don't read Japanese.
Is
No, I
this
don't recognize
new?
this country. No. What's that option do?
It says like it counts enemies. If there are multiple mixed classes, they will use their algorithm to customize a team to balance it out. They didn't say what the fucking algorithm is.
It doesn't matter because I'm just
there
against
was one
Lancers and I'm
class. You
using
can't even
Lancers.
Your Britomart is 120, right?
Yeah, I don't know why she's
Why
not
is it picking Melusine? Your NP1 Melusine.
Because-
like I would say okay, well she's single target, so it makes sense. Dude, Melt is here.
Guys,
Canis is
guys.
here. Why?
Okay. Here's the thing, right?
Cost thing.
Here's the thing. Do you
It's
remember
4
when they
stars.
announced that they officially are going to collab with App Media?
Yeah.
For guides or whatnot. This filter probably pulls from App Media's tier list. No, I'm joking. This filter pulls on App Media's tier list.
Which is why Tom Lancer is ahead of Melusine.
It tracks Tom Lancer's B+. Oh, no, Melusine's A. Tom
Yeah.
Lancer's B+.
Yeah, there's no way that they would rank Tom Lancer like both.
Also, wait, Junis
above.
Crane is also an A. So that's another summer unit in A.
No, okay.
Oh, wait, you said Junis was the only one that made it.
Yeah, because they moved Cream. Junis Crane actually got moved down. I remember them putting her in A+. I think like their hot take was A+, but they moved her down, I think.
Maybe they just didn't find her damage to be as much as they wanted.
Probably, yeah. 4-star has issues. That's just how it is, unfortunately. But we have her MP5. Like again, we have the quick. No, it's not even like that. It is just the best banner out of the 3. Like in terms of power level, there's like no competition. It's Tiamat Archer and Junis Crane. It is the banner you should pull on if you're choosing between the 3. In terms of power level this year.
You have 2 solid art supports between those 2, and then there are also 2 solid servants in general.
Where'd they stick the milk child?
Probably A.
Hopefully
B+.
in the
B+ probably.
almost said the fridge.
I'm
Why?
guessing B+.
Hopefully they put the milk child in the
she's
fridge.
B+. Why is she lower than Ahsoka? I guess Ahsoka can do single target.
Not very well.
I don't know why she's lower than Ahsoka, to be honest. I'm gonna be.
What's her negatives that they say? Let me look here.
Milk.
They said that her weakness is
Bad damage.
evil special attack. Oh my gosh, I forgot. They say her main weakness is the evil power mod isn't that high because it's 30, but it ramps up.
Oh yeah, multi-core. Aren't you the one who said you would never use an MP more than once?
No, sometimes I'd use MPs more than once, but like, look, I don't. Anyway, I'm a hypocrite.
She only has one
Wait,
weakness. She has like 12 lines of positives. It's just B+. Look at how many positives she has. It's so many.
Well, hold on. The real check is Percival or Melt higher? Because she's better than Percival and Melt.
No. The only higher 4-star Lancer compared to her is Ahsoka. Everyone else is lower.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Melt is in C.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Probably the
Which
right
belt?
thing there, I guess. The end.
Lancer.
Oh, Lancer.
Damn.
Melt Lancer has an unfortunate problem of she needs an MP buff. She needs an MP buff. She's an old unit that was strong at the time, and they've released 4-star units that do exactly what she does.
These are just people you're not gonna use.
But better.
Yeah, Tiamat's only B plus. I'm still baffled by it. She's in the same rank as
You
Jarcher,
asshole.
guys. How is she in the same rank as Jarcher? Like
He
how?
tried.
I will say though, they put Alco in C as well though, so that's a little weird.
Well, yeah, because she needs one more turn to farm.
Oh yeah, because they like farming. This is farming.
Yeah.
They put Jontron into C as well.
What is his weak?
What is it? So Jontron's weaknesses are few self buffs and no overall buffs. What?
Bro, no way. I mean, you couldn't be more like straightforward than this. Tiamat's Archer's one weakness is she's designed for CQs.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
on a farming tier list, that's not wrong, I guess. I'm like, if this is a farming tier list,
Oh,
like,
again, guys, you gotta believe me. The crit comp is good. She's gonna be A+ when Grand Archer comes out. She's gonna be S tier when Grand Archer comes out. Actually, yeah. Are there any Archer buffers outside of her? Like, Calamity Jane, I guess.
Calamity Jane. So hold on, let me look at the archers.
There are like no archers that buffs people.
bro, I am so fucked on the Archer one. Like, I'm gonna be like the only
third guy.
grailed Archer I have is Tota, and then like
Just do Tota.
yeah, but like
So Archer
what is he
should
supposed to
be-
do?
So Archer, you do have Tiamat. So
Yes.
with a Pen 2 and the Bond C, you're guaranteed 100% charge no matter what. So
Yeah.
that-
Yeah,
that's-
because
that's
30
not a
charger.
problem.
Yeah, you don't need any
so
charger.
NP is not a problem. So you don't need to worry about like stars for Jane to like proc the MP charge, because Jane is also technically a 30 charger if you have stars, but you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Which one should I?
Um,
Oh, okay. I guess I don't have Britomart Spawn yet, so I kind of gotta go.
so for a
combo.
though I will say like for like because it's just like a 1-turn raid probably. Altera Santa, her buffs suck normally, but like
Oh.
you know,
right.
she does
30
have a 30%
damage
targetable
up.
battery, overcharge, and 30% MP damage up
Yeah. she's
for
not
a
bad.
turn. So like it's not the worst. And that's
Yeah.
a free unit. So that is actually that'll probably be the best free unit because 30% charger and MP
Yeah.
damage up.
I agree.
So that's probably what's going to happen there. Actually, I think you'll probably fine just running Altera Santa and then like Nightingale
Double.
or Jane, or double Santa and your main one. Like, I actually don't think like support wise it's going to be that difficult because the free units are
You'll
pretty good at buffing.
Yeah, and then you can use because there's always the Mystico times 1.5, so you can use like the card type buff plus 2 Alteras probably. I mean, if you don't kill in one turn, you should probably use Tiamat, but yeah.
How's it happen that Ryou calls you a scaly auto? Oh, because he's been furiously drawing a lizard woman on the map.
All right,
Salivating
look,
over
not
it.
not furiously. I've
You
actually,
drew someone
finished
with
that-
like eyes popping out of their head, zooming up a lizard woman's shirt. It's in like Minnesota or somewhere. I don't remember where. But like
it's Texas. I guess I might as well show it because you keep
go
talking
ahead and bring
about.
it. Go show your shame.
I'll be particularly careful to not zoom out because Dallas, Texas is a hive of degeneracy. There's like so much crazy, like fat furry bullshit for some reason in this area.
Fuck.
But if you guys have played a certain cool game called Snake Game, this is a character named Naomi. She is not a good person.
Look at that. He drew like the eyes, like he drew both those ogling eyes upskirting. Actually, I went
funny.
to Dallas. I did zoom in on Dallas, and I see giant Haru Uraras. That's a lot of effort there for those two.
Then it must
Also
be
a little
after
Balatro
the
here.
passing. Oh yeah, another bad news this week is Haru
Horse
Urarara
died.
passed away. Nobody else passed away this week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
absolutely
is the
nobody
only
else
one
passed
that
away.
died.
That's the only one died. That's the only one that we're only gonna talk about that one.
It's very interesting that the internet was alerted to a horse passing, and it made like news everywhere. Like I saw like, PC Gamer posting about it, and I'm like, they're like,
Dude,
yeah, we're posting about this. It's a horse.
Pretty close by this art. There's you know who Timmy is, right? From Undertale. It's
Yes.
the dog
No,
character.
I know Timmy from the Fairly Odd Parents.
It's the shopkeeper that
Yeah,
is like a little
the
bit
dog
slow.
person. There's an anthropomorphic version of her with massive tits, which there's like a
No.
war that's been happening with that where people keep like taking her clothes off over and
Speaking of
over
that,
again.
This is massive. I'm scrolling through here, and when you said about massive furry, like this is massive.
Yeah.
This image is huge.
That's not what I meant by massive. Go to southeast, like a little southeast of Dallas.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, it's different kind of massive furries. It's not. I mean, it's
Can't see your
southeast.
stream, what are you-
I'm not looking at it on stream. There's a really good reason why.
Rio, you should look
wait,
at it on stream.
Oh wait, I was southwest. Sorry, I'm gonna go southeast. Let me start at Dallas again and go southeast.
It's like a lake area with a bunch of crazy shit. Where is
Rio,
it?
you should look at it on stream.
I am not going to show this shit on stream. This is
Otto, you should show my Steam profile on stream.
No, Otto, don't do it.
oh, I used wplace too much. Now it isn't showing me anything at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. I
It
actually
just
took it off.
stopped working.
Hold on.
What's the website? I could share the website. I'm not gonna direct anyone to any specific drawing, but for some reason, if I scroll around and look at too much art, it cuts me offline and
Oh no, it died for me as well. I think
yeah,
they're
and
just
just dies.
I think they're just offline right now.
No, it just does that if you like load too much stuff in quick succession. I'm guessing they don't want bots or something. I don't know. Antarctica is the safest place. Yeah, I
Antarctica is the
particularly
safest
like
place?
how Antarctica has an egg tower that is so fucking tall that it reaches like halfway to the Falkland Isles.
What the fuck?
And it's just like people have just been stacking. I think I might have showed it on stream. Wait.
Why did you just
Oh,
send me
okay,
that?
cool.
Somebody sent me in Taiwan, Sylveon's ass.
Otto,
Oh,
is this the place you were warning me about?
Chat.
Because this
Holy shit!
is kind of
bro.
horrifying.
What a pen.
It gets worse.
It
Yeah.
gets worse.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna show this
No.
egg.
Is that a
island.
fucking Enderman
So-
on the top left?
So
No.
in Antarctica, there's an island called Egg Island, and people went crazy with eggs over here. So here's Timmy.
I'll put
This is not the crazy one I was talking about. In Deltarune, you can stack eggs on her head or something, I think. So people started stacking eggs, and stacking more and more and more and more. And you zoom out, still going, still going. And people are putting like drawings of stuff next to it. Anyways, I put an egg on there with my colors, and it's not letting me see stuff anymore. I scrolled too much. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, it did it. Yeah, I think it's a little south of where what that screenshot is. It gets
I
really
moved
crazy.
over to I moved over to Arizona and some
really
weird
show
stuff.
where it is.
I'm just south of Phoenix. It's a mess. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, any densely populated place is just crazy.
I hope there's no war going on in our FGO place. And we checked earlier. But...
Oh no, dude. Antarctica is 99.99% blank, so.
Nah.
Yeah, no one even knows how to get to where we're at.
Yeah, you have to press random
like
to go
Chaldea.
there, because like it's so hard to just search for things like that. What is it that? Oh, okay. Right.
Anyway, it went offline for me, so I can't browse anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, this week, dude. What do you think is gonna happen? Like on Monday? Oh wait, does the epilogue come out on Monday?
It comes out on the 17th.
Oh, so it's Wednesday.
Which is Wednesday.
I mean, maybe we'll get something on Wednesday. I hope it's not farming related again,
Right.
though. I feel like we've done so
Grand
much farming.
Assassin.
It never stops, man. Actually, shouldn't they announce like the time period for Grand Assassin? Is it just like mid-September?
I chanced upon this the other day, and I don't know why, but it's just really funny. It's a furry character. I think it's Hell of a Boss. That character.
No, it's the hot
but it's
one. I mean, what?
she's angry, and it says your text goes here. It's just like, why would she say that?
Guys, it's the hot one.
Why did you say it's the hot one, plushie?
It is the hot one. I don't even watch that show, but I know that character.
Can't be saved.
Aren't they in hell? Wouldn't they all, by definition, be hot? Damn it! I guess it's because it's Sunday afternoon and it's really busy, so they're just killing people.
Okay, I used to live in this area and I wanted to see what it was, but the area is literally just a black void.
Isn't Grand Saber and Berserker Zero Storm? Oh yeah, when is that coming?
There's some places that people have made voids.
Well, no, like it's just a void with images on it. Like,
yeah.
Oh. This is two Doros, two identical Doros.
No, they're slightly different. One has a darker pink hair.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like near an area I used to live many years ago. I'm just looking around. I want to say
I think it's Philadelphia. There's a really big void, and it's really cute because have you ever heard of the game Faith, or like at least seen gameplay of it?
Yes.
There's like little gaps in the void where there's characters from Faith like holding up the cross, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
They're warding off the void.
But yeah, I forgot. When did they say the Zero Storm Pod is gonna return for Saber and Berserker? It's just mid-September.
It's the 27th, isn't it?
Oh, there's a date. Okay, never mind. It's 27th. All right.
Someone's doing this near Tucson.
Oh, that's cool.
Shit, that's crazy. That's insane.
Big. It's big.
That is insane. That is
near Tucson. I wonder if someone put Tucson in Tucson.
massive.
No, Tucson is
reality
also
marble.
kind of a black void, but has stuff drawn over it. Poor Tucson. It's doing better than Phoenix, at least. I don't know. That's what a horrifying place this is.
Fun times.
Scary.
Yeah. Hopefully something cool happens.
Look what I just found in Texas.
Uh,
That's fitting. Oh my god! I found McGurk. I didn't know that was a place. It's like the coach from Home Movies. Check Houston. Is it also a furry cesspit?
Is this?
Houston,
This is
Texas.
Guts, but I think this is Guts. And
damn.
Jesus.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very densely populated place. Oh, yep, there's inflated furries. Yep. Wow, that's in wow, those are just feet. There's no character attached to them. They're just like highly detailed feet.
Damn, bro.
I think that's a blue. Yeah, that's a blue archive character.
Which one? I can't see. We can't see your screen.
Well, I'm not browsing on stream for a very good reason. I have found
That's
AI
the
generated
racist one.
anime porn. Okay.
Oh my, that's huge.
That is
Yeah.
gigantic.
No, that is not the racist one's the pink one.
I can't tell. They
This is
can't tell them apart.
That's the not racist
Is
one.
it this pink one that's like right next to it? That is
No,
close to
No,
upskirt.
that's a different pink one.
That's the one that shares Nemo's voice actor, I think. Right? I don't.
Is it this pink one? There's a lot of pink ones here for some reason.
No, it's not. This
No,
is
no.
the one that
That's
got
the one that got
flooded a
hacked.
hack. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one with the hack.
Yeah,
That
same
is
voice actor.
Jufufu from ZZZ, and that's a very silly sounding phrase. She is wearing a very skimpy. Holy shit! I found Shootin' and Woo, but it's what's his name? Asanagi's drawing. Oh, jeez.
Is it censored at least?
Well, I mean they're wearing skimpy like bikini stuff, but like they're not
It's
like
fine.
naked.
It's fake.
I was scrolling by and I'm like, why are there so many Jesus? And then I realized I'm in Mexico.
Ah,
I passed like 6, and I'm like, that's an awful lot. And I'm like, why is there so many? And I zoom out, where am I? And I'm like, I've wandered into Mexico.
I love finding just random ass memes that are like very detailed here.
Why? How long did this take, bro?
Oh,
I mean,
that
that
probably
was
took
not
like,
that. That one's not
we-
that big. I would say that.
Look,
yeah, it's like
it
maybe a
takes
week.
you like, if it's like 300 by 300 pixels, you're doing like a week and a half.
Oh, I see. Also, by the way, do you guys know
This
JJK
is not
is
300
back?
though. That's like maybe 100.
Speaking of JJK,
It's a lesbian.
back.
No, not JJK.
It's back, and apparently it has like it's a very similar plot to Boruto.
Bort?
It's
No.
this thing. it's the meme. One of the many meme cats, but it's Nico from One Shot. Funny.
Damn.
And then there's just cough medicine right next to it.
Yeah, it's just very HD. I'm going to rehab.
I found this on stream. So I showed like the other chat members. In Lake Michigan, there's this very, very large drawing. Hold on. Hopefully I could find it. Might not be Lake Michigan. It's one of the lakes in Michigan. Is there? Oh wait, yeah, because there's Lake Erie and then Huron and Ontario. I guess those are technically branching out into Canada.
Mm.
I vaguely
So
remember some
this
geography.
is not another Jesus, but it is this guy. It is that, which is close enough.
Keanu Reeves, Jesus.
Keanu Reeves as Jesus.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Thanks, Mexico.
Is this so far as smobcast? Yeah, like there's not
Yeah.
a lot this week. What else can we already talked about Noah last
I
week.
think we're kind of done. We've been going for like 3. It's got to be like 3 hours plus.
Almost
an hour.
3.5.
Writer,
Dude,
we talked about.
It's so fun just
everything.
browsing wplace.
Yeah, but that's not a good podcast?
God damn it! Put me
material,
back
to
in
be honest.
Antarctica when I refreshed. Oh yeah.
Going back to Antarctica.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy that I don't have to worry about the hot take because I did it. I was gonna do it on day 2 and I uploaded on day 5. I'm just very slow with this stuff, I guess. But yeah, we literally have nothing.
There is Hatsune Miku spreading.
Why you gotta describe it like that? I feel like you make it worse when you describe it
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, I definitely did because it's like, I mean, she's like doing like standing splits, so she's got like one leg up in the air, so it's not like
That's
really
not,
not safe for work.
It's
It's safe for work, but I mean, it's
Otto, I think
close
you.
enough.
I think you need this image.
I think you're a gooner, man. You need Jesus. I think you're a gooner.
What's he looking at?
There's so many. There's so many.
Tell me what is he looking at?
Did you not getting the phone call? I did
my
not
God,
get
there's
the
another
phone
photo.
call.
He was
So did
looking
they not
at-
find my fucking
Actually,
check?
directly underneath that is Van Helsing, like the
I-
Helsing, like the manga character.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know
did
his
they
name.
I found Lobotomy
Uh,
Corporation.
Helsing,
Oh,
it's
there's
just-
something here for multiple chat members actually.
Bro. Did they not find my check? Yesterday I called him to like ask him like, oh, do you know about what time frame you're gonna go check? And then he sounded very pissed because he is doing me a favor. Like he didn't have to do it. He's just doing me a favor. So he was like, I'll call you when I call you. So I don't want to call him back about the checks, but I don't know what's happening. And
Okay, where
it's
the hell is it?
$3,000. Yeah, it's Alucard. It's $3,000. Okay, like it's 1.5 month of my stipend. So yeah, I'm a little bit upset. Especially I've been spending on FGO and Counter-Strike recently, so yeah. I'm not like running out of money, but you know what I mean. It doesn't feel good when I'm missing like. It's not like they can like somebody else can cash them because my name's on it, but
I mean, they can whether or not it'll eventually go through or not be.
Well, I mean,
yeah, it's not gonna go through.
it would be
probably.
kind of hard for them to just cash it to a random account if it's got your name on it and stuff, right?
Well, no, they just sign the back and they do like an automatic check deposit thing. For,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Who's
can
going to check those?
But
I'm not saying how to commit check fraud, by the way. I'm just saying if you wanted to commit check fraud,
it's
that's
so
one way to-
easy. Because like right now, I can go to the Bank of America app and just take a picture of it, and then it will cash it into the account. So it's easy, but I hope they don't take my $3,000. Why am I broke? Food
there we
80,
go.
clothes 120, gotcha 20,000.
Yeah.
And Counter-Strike 10,000. I've been trying to make investments in Counter-Strike, and I've just possibly the worst investor you've ever seen. I opened like a sticker that's like when I opened it, it was $18. Like it was like a wolf head sticker. It was $18. When I checked yesterday, when it's finally off trade ban, it's $4. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe I opened it when when
cool.
it was being pumped. So it dropped by how many 100%? Like,
Okay, I looked it up and apparently there's someone posted it on Reddit, so I don't have to keep browsing for it.
yeah, I don't know, man.
Ew,
I am
Reddit.
Reddit.
I'm just upset, man. And I hope I can get my money. And the school keeps ghosting me. They're like, "Oh, I'll help you take care of it," and then they just ghost me for like.
Come on,
3 days.
let me see things. I'm tired of being offline. God damn
Well,
it.
instead of being offline, here we can look at this
Oh, here
new
it is.
art that was posted.
Here's this thing. It is a very large Mario
this is
Kart
dangerous.
Wii.
This is a little bit dangerous, Ibora, because Reyna's.
No,
is
that's not.
underage.
It's not. No, she's not in that one.
This is so HC.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is Mario Kart Wii. Well, it's a caster switch act right next to it. That's good.
Anyway, Ibora posted Rhinus art. Just saying.
Cool.
Doesn't show anything. It's not like unshowable. It's just normal.
Are you sure this is not Nemo's second ascension?
You know what?
I mean, Second Ascension
Yeah.
Nemo is still a guy, right?
Well,
yeah.
you
Look,
don't
this thing has
know.
boobs.
Oh, the pads.
Does Rhinus have boobs?
Yes, she does.
Hard to tell.
Okay, well, that's mean.
I don't know, man.
Second ascension.
I'm
Yeah,
not
what do you
looking
do
up.
about
I'm not
the
looking up
Lilius
pictures of
thing?
Rhinus naked. Okay, so.
I know who we can ask for this. I'll ask if you don't have any.
Oh
He
my
would know. He's read them all. I
He-
swear, he's
Miss
read
would
every
also
Dojin
know.
in existence.
His like cursed catalysts are all from dojins now.
Yeah, he just reads so
It's
much
literally
more.
just all from dojins. It's crazy. Cause I just run into it and I'm like, oh, I read this. Like, what the fuck? Why is it here?
Why have you read it?
I read dojins.
Oh. I do not.
It's
Yes.
it's a lot of times it's more or less the same thing.
Yes, guess
Oh
what?
my god, servant, command spell, slavery. Like, okay.
Guys, guess what I found on wplace?
What?
I found bomb.
What? Oh my gosh.
That's so big.
I hate you.
That's it. That was good.
Are you proud of yourself now?
Yeah. Invincible was good. I binge watched like all of it near the end of the most recent season.
When's the next one coming out?
I don't know, man. For all we know, it is just invisible.
Damn.
Ooh. You know what does come out? Oh,
Phase
You?
strange.
I just dropped I just spilled stuff and dropped my tablet and
Okay, I just found young Sheldon in a toilet. So like skibbity toilet, young Sheldon, right next to a furry with a massive diaper. What
I
a
hate
strange place this
people.
is. On the other side is Jotaro Kujo. Nice.
I hate people, Otto. Abby is 10,
Damn.
no? No, I mean, when did she got a bunch of people killed by accusing them for being witches just because they're black? 12.
Sheba,
just 12,
no.
right? Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah,
He's like, oh
that's-
my god,
yeah.
Queen of Sheba. She must be a witch, not
Yeah,
because she has
I don't remember
ears,
that part
it's
of Salem,
because
but
she's black.
that's what happened. And it turns out she is a woman that has magic powers, so, like, technically, maybe they weren't aiming for the wrong target.
Abigail's like, I knew it. I just, there's just something about this person, that's very suspicious. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I'm back. What are you talking about?
We're talking about
Abigail
racial
Williams being
profiling.
Racist.
Wait, why is she racist?
Because Queen of Sheba is a witch. She thinks she's a witch because she's black. No, that's it.
Oh.
You're not helping the cause, Queen of Sheba.
I don't know why, but like 80% of the freerun stuff I see on wplace is literally just screenshots that are blown up. Like screenshots from the anime.
Racist.
Yeah, that's what people do on wplace.
Wplace
is
sometimes
not creating anything new. It is literally stealing.
Are we finally gonna run into the ultimate
there's
racist
seed with feet
Abigail
out. Ew.
in the foreigner ordeal call? That's happening, by the way.
Ponies.
I'm actually quite excited, even though I'm kind of forgetting. I kind of forgot about it. The
There's
foreigner
the
ordeal
furry
call.
from Hell of a Boss again.
Didn't they confirm? Show. I like it. I mean, didn't they confirm that was gonna happen? Like, there's going to be a surprise foreigner ordeal call.
Yeah, the question is, when's it going to happen? What if it's next?
What if it's Wednesday?
Ooh,
Ooh, man, I really want that. Also, like, you gotta remember. By the
Wednesday is the
way,
announcement for the next one, along with
do you
the
know
pre-campaign.
when Nemo came out? You guys remember when Nemo came out?
The original Nemo?
What event?
I don't know he came out. I am supportive of it, though.
Wasn't it Imaginary Scramble?
Yeah. What is that event about?
Foreigners?
Yeah, and
Dude,
what is
that's what I've been
Noah?
saying. We're going back to void space. And that's why there's an
Void these
epilogue
nuts.
for...
Oh, it's
for,
gonna
and it's just gonna lead. It's just gonna lead into the next event.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah,
man.
the reason why Noah's here is because we gotta go back to void space to deal with some shit or whatever.
We're gonna get. I mean, we're probably gonna get another Abigail. Are we really gonna get another Abigail? A fourth one? That would make her one of the characters that have the most like alternative versions. 4 Abigails. Adult, I'll take. I mean, if she was that racist when she was a kid, oh boy. Imagine.
I don't think we're gonna get another Abigail.
Ultra racist.
We're gonna do some other
foreigner. Just adult Abigail, mature woman. Hyper racist. That's
it is pretty funny because I've heard people describe Jacques de Molay as adult Abby, and she literally does blackface.
Okay, she was possessed by the mother god whose name is just
yeah, and she turns herself into a slur. Oh my god.
It just means black. It's not. Okay, you know what?
It would be cool if we got Lavinia.
I want Lavinia, actually. Lavinia Waitley. Yeah.
Yeah, a small horned child.
And then she can have like a grown-up form. Because, do you know? Yes, because she gave birth to the Dunwich Horror, so she's supposed to be a MILF character, no?
I don't know.
Do you know the story of Lavinia Waitley?
Is that supposed to be like the Jersey Devil, or is that a completely different thing?
No, it's
an H.P. Lovecraft thing.
So basically, she bred with Yog-Sothoth, who is the outer god that is fused with Abby, or like Abby's related to Yog-Sothoth. And then she bred with the outer god, and then she had 2 sons. One of them is like humanoid, but he slowly turns into a monster. But the other one is like just straight up a monster, and to the point that normal people cannot see the monster. It's like in Bloodborne when you don't have enough insight, you can't see shit. The other son is like a horror beyond human comprehension, so you can't see
It's
him.
the Dunwich horror.
Yeah, the Dunwich horror, and he just starts killing people around the town. So Lavinia should have a like I don't know, a mature form probably, and that would be cool. Foreigner Holmes. That is the main theory actually. But like, what outer god? Hastur, because he looks like Hastur. Oh, and Bastet, of course. She was teased during Lohi's event, and then we just forgot about her. That's another thing.
Yeah, she could be a foreigner.
Yeah, she could be like a 4-star. I don't actually think she looks like. I mean, we don't know. She could have a crazy like third ascension, but
What the fuck is this thing? It's the king.
the little dragon things you fight in, bro, big piss.
Big piss.
And Haruura again on the left.
Yeah, there's a lot of
The
horrors
thing off
out
to the
there.
side, the pissing on the side though.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, that's the big piss, man. Dinner. Ugh.
Dinner.
But yeah, the little dragon things you fought in Lohi's event are actually familiars of Hastur,
Zero.
I believe. So Holmes could very much be Hastur, the king in yellow. I've never
I mean, in
actually read the original book, but
the Salem manga, like Lavinia has different forms and stuff.
oh, this is cool. Yeah, I really dig this stuff. I know it's like normie or like kind of like typical
Oh.
for me, but I dig that. Yeah, Hastur Servant.
Hold on.
We're in the event. Yeah, this is cool. Who's the one on the left? Is it also Lavinia? The one with the
Yeah.
black hair?
You know what we are actually going to get for this ordeal call, this foreigner thing though, right? We're gonna get the cat girl from the end of last year.
Bastet.
Yeah, Bastet.
Yeah, Bastet. I mean, she
I don't
could
know who
be
the other
like Banner
character is
1.
there.
Yeah, who's the other character? This is Abigail. It's gotta be another Yuri pair though, because like if Abigail is Yogg Sothoth, well, they're not
Yeah.
literally the same.
Oh,
thing,
yeah, and
but
there's,
they're
like,
gonna Yuri again.
Yeah, there's the manga original
You're it
character from the Salem manga. I don't know what her name is, but she looks like a Pokemon character. She's in the background
Wait.
for the art he just posted.
Oh, is that one the on the left
Yeah.
with the eyes on her?
Yeah, I
What's her
remember
name?
seeing people post about her on Twitter. I don't know anything else about her, though.
Oh, the entity and the play. I see.
In Titty.
Okay. Are we gonna get? I don't know. Foreigner ordeal call. The only unfortunate part is I don't think Koenska is gonna be part of it because she's not Lovecraftian. She's just. It's like a mind virus. Do you mean the woke mind?
The woke mind virus. Oh no!
Finally, I got political at the last second. Before
Cut the stream,
Didn't you
Otto.
make
Cut
a-
the stream.
Didn't you make a woke mind virus joke earlier?
I think it was in voice chat. I don't think it was here.
No, I think it was
She
here.
was already in OC3. Yeah, I don't think like the foreigners that are not Lovecraftian fits that
15.
well. In Optimus Prime. Optimus Pride. Look at his. Look at
Oh
his
yeah, it's
holding.
Optimus Pride because
Yeah,
he's
it's
using
Optimus Pride.
he's using the LGBT flag and the trans flag as weapons.
Damn.
And then also
yeah.
the doll person from Bloodborne, I think.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm looking.
Not
forward to
pictured
that.
is a furry femboy with no pants on right below it.
Gonna be to take the outer gods for her planet zoo. You think she's powerful enough to do that? She's gonna get killed, bro. But yeah, Koenska was already in Order Call 3. I don't think Cuckoo's gonna fit into like a Lovecraftian setting. She's like the least. I mean, ORT is kind of Lovecraftian, to be honest. Like if you told me, like, if I didn't know about anything, you describe ORT and then you said like, oh, ORT is like one of the outer gods designed by like HP
Found
Lovecraft.
another
I
gold
believe
ship.
you. But, like,
Ignore everything else in this image.
oh,
I'm sorry.
fucking hate it.
I do
What
love
is that
that
show
right.
called? Big Mouth.
I love that right next to it you have live versus kill, and it you got like 50 people that are saying kill.
You know, isn't a story by Lovecraft character? Yeah, the Lovecraftian mythos isn't all written by Lovecraft. It got expanded even after he died. I think it's very interesting because I think like you can build the Nasuverse the same way. Like even after Nasu retires, you can you'll probably keep on expanding the Nasuverse, right? It's almost like yeah, it's literally called Nasuverse, so it's like a universe. So it's pretty cool. Velber. And it ties into... Actually, Velber was only in Extella, right? It wasn't even in CCC. It's not a concept in CCC, right?
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know if they're ever gonna pull the trigger on Azathoth, because like it's supposed to be like the main like super just I don't know. I've seen some people say like Yogg-Sothoth is
Oh,
more
no.
powerful, but I don't know.
I just found Toki, but someone's in the process of taking off her
Some
bunny
Cthulhu.
suit.
We already have Cthulhu. Cthulhu's
Oh,
weak as
no.
fuck. We have Cthulhu. Cthulhu's Hokusai. Hastro is when he was okay. Yeah, Cthulhu is weak.
Can I mention how much I hate Gold Ship in Umusume?
You better not. I don't mind it, but you better not.
Ruining every
Question.
single run in this stupid Gemini Cup is just some stupid everything. There's a stupid event thing going on right now, and every single match, last second, some stupid gold ship comes out of the back corner to take first place and ruin my win.
It's a bit of a skill issue, man.
I hate gold ship
Why are
so
you
much.
Why are you losing the gold ship? You can't beat gold ship.
It's a
Gold
PvP.
sweep.
It's a stupid PvP event where you have to where
man.
you're actually you pick 3 characters and they go against it, and just every race there's like at least one gold ship, and so that's the one picked, and it's there to ruin my life. It sucks and I hate it. Ruining my life.
Okay, but that image what I showed you in wplace, is the thing that you hated in that image the most, was it gold ship, or was it Big Mouth Hatsune Miku?
Probably
Which
Big
one
Mouth
wins?
Hatsune Miku.
Okay.
Binary to Taishin is losing every single time to gold ship. I've tried separate combinations. I hate the PvP in this game, and I hate that big rewards are tied behind it. It's just whale central. You basically, the more you whale, the more you win.
When will FGO add PvP? No.
Apparently, side games PvP is always like that, though.
Yeah, it's either leaderboards or PvP. I think for side games, like the raid leaderboards are also really pay to win. Apparently. But yeah.
Yeah.
What other servant has ties to ORT? Well, they're not gonna use that character. Kiara has ties to ORT just because of a joke in Koha Ace, and obviously Arcoade has ties to. Like most people who has ties to ORT just got used in OC3 already. It's just Cuckoo.
Isn't Arc like?
Wait, what do you mean
isn't-
ties to Ort?
Arc doesn't
Like,
really
they have like relationships with.
Arc
well,
is
okay,
like
in the same
literally
universe, so-
like I wouldn't say they're tied as much as they are like technically rivals, because one's supposed to be like I don't
Archetype.
I'm not sure, because like there's there's some conflicting information out there about whether or not Ort is a type. It's because like there was a
because
there was a,
people thought he was type Mercury, but he
there
wasn't.
was a page
He's
that
not type
linked
Mercury.
like on the wiki there was a page that linked to him from type Mercury, which might not be the case. If I
No,
recall
he's-
correctly,
he-
it was on Mercury for a bit, which technically, like, if it consumed, because it can consume things. If it consumed
Because
type Mercury, then
it's a
then
stupid.
wouldn't it become the type?
I think so, but it's a stupid Japanese pun because the spider from Mercury has the same pronunciation as like the something from the clouds or so. I don't remember. It's like this. It's like a Japanese. It's literally a pun. So he's actually from the Oort cloud, but
Yeah, the Oort
like
cloud.
yeah, but people thought he was from Mercury, so like, oh, it's type Mercury, but no, it's not.
Which is kind of an interesting idea, because the Oort cloud is like, it's like a bunch of meteors that are, a bunch of asteroids that are orbiting our solar system. So if if it's the type of the cloud surrounding our solar system, does that not mean that it's the type of our solar system?
Well, no, it's just in that cloud, which probably doesn't have a lot there. Like within that, it's like a. Is it a? It's not. It's not even a ring. It's like a sphere that encases it. But like.
Also, how did it just land on our planet and not like wake up and do shit? Like, how did it just go into hibernation? Why did it go into hibernation?
Because Kamazats beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, but that's not in like pan-human history.
You mean
that's
pan-human history?
Because like it's still there in
I don't
pan-human
remember,
history. It's
Yeah, I don't
just
remember.
chilling there.
I don't know. There's some deep
It's
type moon lore.
it's taking a nappy. You know, it just it's a little sleepy baby. It's
Oh,
got
it's
to
not
take
the
its
time
nap.
yet? All right.
I don't
See
know.
see that is a very that's literally just Cthulhu. That's literally just Cthulhu, but like type moonified.
You say that, but we already have Cthulhu type moonified.
Well, yeah, it's
It is possessing an artist that is possessing his daughter.
and it's a little octopus.
That's Fate Grand Order. Oh, if I ever seen it.
Yeah,
Like,
Fate
for
Grand
some
Order.
reason, the majority of the outer gods from Cthulhu mythos are inhabiting little girls, or just girls. I'm not sure if I could. I feel like someone would get mad at me if I said that Hokusai was a little girl.
I mean, I don't think Cthulhu or Cthulhu
Hokusai is, in
are
fact,
outer
an
gods.
adult.
They should be one tier lower.
Is that
They're like
built big?
weaker. Because like the flaming planet, which is the living flame, not the Ragnar's, like Yangui Fei, the outer god. It's not an outer god. It's like an elder.
It's Cthulhu, I think.
Yeah, Cthulhu. It's like a great old one. I don't remember what the tier list is.
I think it's
like
supposed
outer
to-
god, great old one.
I think it's supposed to be like a brother to Cthulhu, and like brother is a loose term because like
The only reason I know is because in Naruto they're like lesbians or something. Oh no,
right.
wait, that's Nyarlathotep.
I forgot that.
Never mind.
I forgot that is the source of your Lovecraftian knowledge. It is.
That is not the source of my
It is
Lovecraftian.
an anime where
It's
they're all
source of
little
mine.
girls.
I've actually not watched. the
No,
anime,
one of
like, in
them's
its
a little
entirety.
boy.
Wow.
Yeah,
thank you for
Nyarlathotep is different.
specifying that,
Nyarlathotep
Ryou.
is BB Summer, but we are not sure. Like the BB Summer Summer BB said like they are so in tune, like they're so similar in nature that you wouldn't feel like she's being possessed by an outer god. But I think her profile says like she could just be, delusional.
She's just crazy.
Yeah, like maybe
She's faking it for fun.
Maybe there isn't Nyarlathotep and she's just crazy.
Man, I wish I had a Tamamosui because you could put other servants Bonsies on
Yeah,
grand
Shub is one of the
servants.
stronger ones.
So I have-
Shub and obviously Yog-Sothoth are the more powerful ones in terms
Shubby.
of the because I can't say
I
the
love
second
the
part of the
Cthulhu
name
powers.
without
Yeah.
people thinking I said the N-word. So yeah,
it-
in terms of the Cthulhu
It wouldn't be
scaling,
thinking.
should
That
be...
is actually just the N word. There's no way of pronouncing it right without saying the N word.
Well, yeah. Thank you, Lovecraft. But yeah,
Oh,
I have-
that's just him.
it's the thing that they summoned in like Overlord with the shitty CGI that killed everything.
Yeah,
The Dark Young.
One that made the goat sounds.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's supposed to be her
that
children.
was
like
that was the
her
stupidest
spawn.
shit. By the way, imagine making a spell where the cost is like, oh yeah, you just have to kill a bunch of the enemy as a sacrifice. What? Like, okay, you use a spell and like that is actually just so bullshit. Generally, the understanding is like if you use magic, there's some sort of cost laid on you, and if you're just like killing some enemies for it, like yeah, whatever.
It was ramping MP, dude.
I also wasn't a fan of how spoilers, I guess. They killed off that character in that scene because he was a really cool guy.
Wait, the insta death? No.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
time stops him and insta kills him. Yeah, it's like look, I know he is vastly outmatched here, but like this is kind of disrespectful. Okay, just like give
Bro's
him a heart
farming.
attack.
Insta kill farming. But yeah, so in terms of like the Cthulhu Mythos tier list, it should be Abigail, and then Malay, and then like Hokusai and Yang should be on the same tier, and then Van Gogh is like a minor deity merged with Clyde, so I think she should be the lowest lowest tier. Isn't Baphomet a demon? Yes, but the connection between that is the dark young or the dark goat is also like a description for Baphomet. So it's like, oh, you know, it's kind of the same thing. So, yeah. Actively helps. I only know she breeds with other outer gods and gives birth to like a bunch of random shit. That's all I.
Wait, who was Haster again?
Nobody's Haster
Oh.
in FGO.
Oh, okay. Someone said Haster earlier.
Yeah, nobody's Haster yet in FGO. People are saying it's Holmes, but
You think they might
what god does
ever?
Voyager have? Voyager 1, the spacecraft.
You guys,
That's it.
you guys think they might ever do Azathoth? I feel like that's one that they'd never touch.
Well, yeah.
It doesn't
kind of
like it's literally like the god of Lovecraftian.
Is like unaware.
Yeah, it's
like
dreaming,
unaware of
and when it
surrounding.
wakes up, everything is over because it's dreaming our reality.
They could make that a thing where he starts out sleeping, but like if somebody hits him and he just clears a wave.
Also, pretty cool that he's just chilling out in a black hole that we know about.
Is that the King in Yellow? Yes, Haster is the King in Yellow, but yeah, Voyager doesn't have a god. I guess
There is no god
Cuckoo
here.
has ORT as
Voyager
the outer
has
god.
no god.
Voyager
I guess
can have an outer
ORT
god according- Oh really?
ORT is sort of like it might as well be an outer god. Like it's an alien entity with immeasurable power. It
What's
could
Koyan
probably
Dark's god?
it could
Nothing.
probably scrap
She's
with
a meteor.
most of the outer gods anyways. So.
I kind of hope they reveal Koyan Dark has an outer god, but like I don't think she fits with anything.
Oh my god, this
What?
guy.
What? Oh my god, Ben K, bro.
Double bond though.
Wait, check his other servants because his message is perfect Jill, as in Jill the Ray.
Yeah. This is that guy. This is the Gilles guy.
Look, he's-
The one on Twitter that like immediately when 120 came out, he wailed on
You're
story
actually
for
like
it.
ass.
Yeah.
Outer God capitalism. Funnily enough, isn't that MHX? I'm pretty sure when you fought MHX,
MHXX, yeah.
MHX,
She wants money.
yeah, and then she's like, "Oh, my outer god is capitalism."
Yeah, by the way, this guy is actually on my friends list. His requirement for adding him as a friend is having a level 100 Gilles of some type. And this account has a level 100 caster Gilles, so... and he hasn't removed me, which is really based of him. Now I gotta get an AoE. What?
But yeah, I can't think of
you.
a fox in Lovecraftian. I mean, I guess she doesn't have to be a fox. Is there a bunny in Lovecraftian mythos? Rabbit? Is there a rabbit? Lovecraftian rabbit.
I think there is. Hold on.
White rabbit.
Yeah, white rabbit.
That's
Wait.
just the one in...
Wait, what the fuck am I
Alice in
looking at?
Wonderland.
Hold on. I'm really confused by this image. Look at this. I just googled it. Why? Okay,
Why is it
it's hard
Olga, right?
Yeah, why is it Olga? Okay, it's the fandom wiki. It's probably just pulling that from
no, Olga's
recommended stuff.
Isn't that supposed to be Shiki Summer? You got the wrong one, guys. Wrong. Olga is the white rabbit?
Uh-oh.
The green god. This is just Groot. Like,
It's just the green man that we keep seeing.
oh,
Wait a
there's
second,
the
that's
infinite fox.
an
It's the
infinite
granddaughter of Set's granddaughter Echidna, who made it with Typhon. Wait, what? What? This is not Cthulhu. This is Greek mythology. Echidna mating with Typhon?
Isn't Typhon
Damn.
also a thing in Lovecraft?
Damn, mating with Typhon. Couldn't be me. I mean, what?
Or maybe not. Yeah.
Couldn't be me, guys. Couldn't be me. I sent the link back. She's not 12! Shut up, dude. She's not... She's not...
Ooh.
Not 12. I want
I don't know,
20 so many characters this year.
Yeah?
But you're starting to think I'm a lolicon?
No, no one thinks
Starting to. Binky.
You
Always
sound like
was.
Ryou and Melusine. Ah, I see. That's kind of cool. That's like making your own mythology and characters and then inserting historical and mythical characters in it. I wonder if there's another series that's like that.
That's a pretty good idea
That'd be
for
weird.
an anime.
Yeah, I wonder what series does that.
They could probably make a gacha and make a lot of money off of it. They probably wouldn't have to spend much money updating it though. Like, sounds like the IP would be strong enough to hold it, you know?
Digimon. But yeah, Typhon Ephemeral.
about
I have
digital
not
monsters?
used it. Wow. Damn, I have not used her in a while. I got her to Bond 14, and I just kind of stopped using her.
Oh, better than Summer Melusine.
Hypnos.
Hypnospace?
Weaken in different entities exists outside humanity. Oh, Dreamland. Isn't Dreamland
That's where
ruled by like?
It's ruled by King
that-
DDD.
No, it's okay. It's Summer Abbey's MP, but it's also like Nodens. No, there's a guy called Nodens. He looks like Santa Claus, but no, he looks like Zeus, but like he just looks like Zeus. Actually, hold on.
Man, I haven't heard the 1-2 oatmeal in a really long time. Holy shit.
Simple flips. Yeah, he just looks like Zeus, or like, I don't know, just old guy. Typical old guy with beard.
You know, Plushie, we both like consume a lot of the same media coincidentally. Like
No, we just do, but like
him.
yeah, it's
Like,
Nintendo.
just
I
keep
mean,
running into
TF2,
random
like,
things.
It's just. I mean, it is the most
Yeah,
normal
Ryou,
stuff.
you should watch more of the same like YouTube videos that we do. Okay, it'd be funny.
But then I'd be a normie.
We're not
Is there any?
normies.
There's no Nodens.
You're a normie.
Grand Order, right?
That's the problem.
I'm not a normie. That's the problem.
I might have to read Summer Abby's profile because Summer Abby does like her MP is Dreamlands, but I don't know her ties to Dreamland actually. Noden yes, they did release a set of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards that is just based off of like Lovecraftian people. Oh, people. Yeah.
Of crafting ideas.
Wish the elephant was an elephant. No, the elephant is KP. If you mean the elephant from for Indra, it's King Protea. It's either this or it's Indra sitting on top of King Protea's head as like the Grand Lancer, which would be pretty funny, I guess.
That would be entertaining.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
as an
could've done
attack,
that.
she just like headbutts you, which
Throws
is like
them.
just bonks you in the face.
When do we get another
Yeah.
KP version? Come on.
It's next year summer. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that. That is actually the next thing I'm looking forward to for an audio call. I was so sure it was just gonna be gone.
You
Like I was so sure
Mexican fox.
we're dropping it for the
There's
sake of
nothing
the
here.
moon cancer thing, but they're not dropping it. So hopefully it's cool. But
I feel like I'd
unfortunately
roll
they
in the
can't.
cat girl.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it seems like
very
that'd be, like-
Debrinya coded. I mean, the art
Yeah.
style is very similar, so
the only
What if
unfortunate thing is they can't tie it into Grand Extra. Oh, sorry, you go first.
let me.
What if they tie it into a different extra though? Like what if it does somehow tie into say like Assassin Extra?
Grand Raids?
Yeah.
Assassin. Who would be a Grand Assassin that's also relevant in? What class would Carter be in? Yeah, he's not gonna be playable.
It'd be cool if
Carter.
he was like a 3-star foreigner.
Yeah, hopefully.
It would be pretty funny though if they made like one of the only male foreigners like a 3-star. It's like, oh, okay, I'm biased here.
I mean, they can also make Foreigner Holmes in the same banner, maybe. Then that'll be balanced out. Han Shin? Bro. Also, why is he an archer? Isn't he just a tactician or something? I don't remember. I thought he was supposed to be caster. It's the fat guy with the glasses in Lost World 3. They're running Zerk and Saber. Oh, they could rerun Grand Extra and then, damn, there's so many things they can do. That's exciting. I'm getting excited for FGO for the rest of the year. It seems like they have there's so many things they can do, but not a lot of time. Like
It does make you wonder how they're going to pack it in because like it is basically 3 months really
yeah 3
left.
months.
Because like so we have to have 3 more grands, so that takes up 3 weeks, right?
It's only gonna be more.
And then
'cause
they have
might
to
have
have-
another tie-in stuff like this, right?
Yeah, and then they have to have like there's got to be some events leading up to them, right? Like
Yeah, and they're gonna have an audio
that's-
call.
Someone was asking in YouTube chat, so like, this is
The cat girl.
yeah, this is the person I was talking about.
Yeah. It's best that it's
I
like
don't think-
basically confirmed.
I don't think she normally has the party hat on.
No, she normally does not have the part. Like it's
I don't
she's
have
so
the sprite art.
Egyptian coded. She has an ankh in her like pocket.
Yeah.
It is just bested like 100%. It's a cat, like obviously.
I don't know. It could be some character that just happens to have Nya in the name, and they could just do the same thing they did with Debrinya. Someone who has nothing to do
Okay.
with cats, and they're just like,
If
oh,
it
it
is-
sounds like Nya.
Dude, if it's a cat girl that's related to Lovecraftian stories, 'cause
Nyarlathotep.
he did use
Oh no!
Oh my God. He did use Bastet in his stories, and she's Egyptian coded. If this character is not Bastet, I will be.
It would be really funny though if
So-
it's Nyarlathotep and it's just because of Nya.
Yeah.
Why can't we might not be able to summon Bastet, the Egyptian goddess, but we might be able to summon Bastet, the Lovecraft, like the Egyptian god that's tainted by Lovecraft. Do you remember that the same thing literally happened with Dagon? Like when we fought Dagon in Sea Monsters Crisis, is it called Sea Monster Crisis?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sea Monster Crisis. When we fought Dagon in Sea Monster Crisis, basically what happened was he was the is it Norse? No, it's maybe Norse. I forgot where like he was like the god Dagon, like not the Lovecraftian monster Dagon, but oh yeah, Sumerian god Dagon. But because of Lovecraft story, people started knowing Dagon as like, oh, the big monster, big sea monster. And then like because people's perspective, like people's perception of the name Dagon changed, he got corrupted into becoming like more like the sea monster thing. So we could get something like that with Bastet, where the truly divine version is not summonable, but the corrupted version through Lovecraft's story would be summonable. Probably, I don't know. So that's like the only thing I can think of that would justify. I mean, we literally summoned Indra. What was Indra's excuse again? Like, why is he summonable?
I don't know. I didn't read much about him because I didn't care.
He's also
Not gonna
because
lie.
Christian myth, which turns all gods into demons. Yeah, like Astarte into Astaroth. Yep.
I'm sorry, Char, why did you just say fuck asses?
Hippotes. Oh.
What? Why?
Oh, he split his divinity into the Vajra. Oh, okay. If we summon Isis, do we get an Egyptian goddess or a terrorist? I don't think that's the same thing, dude.
Yeah, by the time I'm done with them, they're gonna be was.
Egyptian goddess with like a face mask and an AK-47. Okay, this is actually
Wow.
I would pull for that character. I would genuinely pull for that character.
Oh, and then their dealer could be Korean Sky. Yeah.
Oh my god, Coin Sky did sell AKs to like the
Dinosaurs?
ocelots. No,
She also gave them
she
to
sold them
dinosaurs.
Yeah, she gave them to dinosaurs as well.
You gave guns to the dinosaurs.
Christian mythology. Well, yeah. Look, if you are a religion that's supposed to push there's only one true god, of course every other god is evil because they're not real. They're not true gods. They have to be demons. You think
These
Abe no
people
Seimei
are
will be
demons.
Grandcaster? Bro, Abe no Seimei is easy. We can, at this point, we can get Abe Shinzo as a server. That's not controversial. That's not controversial.
No, but it's
okay?
a statement to make. That's for sure.
That's quite something to say.
Abe no Seimei equals Abe Shinzo, Grandcaster. All right, there you go.
No, Abe no Seimei equals Abe Lincoln.
Abe Lincoln. Oh, no.
Wait, Abe no Seimei and Abe Lincoln confused because they spelled the same.
Oh my god. Seimei would be a lolly? Bro, people would be so pissed if Seimei was a lolly.
He's just gonna be
Would
like another Gojo type, Gojo coded pretty boy.
Well, probably. That's how he's portrayed in most games, I would say. He's just like a very, like, he's like a pretty face Omyoji that just kills everything. Let me know if we finally get Tokugawa Ieyasu. The closest we ever got was Oku. That's it. We're never gonna get that. We didn't even have Hideyoshi. I mean, he was portrayed as a pretty horrible person in Rikyu's event, so I don't know if we're ever gonna have Hideyoshi, especially considering his design looks like fucking Sun Wukong, like a golden monkey guy. EO's event. Isn't that the same event? Did I fuck it up? It is the same event. It's a T event. Okay, yeah. The funny thing, EO is the only servant that benefits from Noah, but doesn't benefit from Koyan Dark, because Noah's animal trait is animal characteristic plus demonic beast plus wild beast, but every demonic beast and wild beast belongs under animal characteristic. So
Except for her.
Except for her and enemies. I think the reason they did that is like his third skill counts like enemies as well. So it's probably
and
why
not
they
all
need to
enemies
specify
are that.
Yep.
I don't have enough charge, dude.
No,
need to
look, no,
support.
we're not talking about bullet deflection because it's it's inching towards the thing I said I'm not gonna talk about.
Oh my
Riku
God.
in the end doesn't feel that important narratively. She's just very vengeful. It was Koma Hime, no, mainly. Was it not mainly Koma Hime that was the one pulling the strings? Because she was the one that was angry.
As copying and pasting from a wiki.
It was both. Yeah, it was both. But like, Koma Hime was the big reveal of like, oh, haha, it was me. It wasn't just Riku. She was Ascension locked, right? That was when Ascension lock actually matters.
Now it's just there to annoy us.
I mean, I would say the Guanyin Bodhisattva, like Ascension lock, is a big reveal for Komachi, but nobody cares about Komachi, unfortunately. And what else?
What was
Who
the
else
one where
was?
they did level up restrictions? Like you couldn't like level up them.
That was a
Hibiki
while ago.
Chikagi.
That was
Chikagi.
Yeah, you couldn't
That
fucking
sucked.
ascend her. Hibiki and Chikagi, you can't ascend her. To third ascension. To like.
Yeah, to third ascension.
Yeah.
You couldn't. They couldn't go past level 70, so you couldn't use their third skill.
Yeah, I could use the third skill. Who? Guanyin. It's like one of the biggest names just randomly dropped on the AoE quickcaster and nobody gives a shit. Who are these people? Oh no. It's the AoE quicks that nobody remembers. BB Dubai Ascension Lock, yes, but BB Dubai is a main story character, so that makes sense. It's the same with like, actually no, Lilith was not essential. I don't know if she released after I beat the story, so I don't know.
The widely renowned
fortunately,
Type Moon maid characters. You mean like Kohaku and Hisui? No, the other ones.
Dante's? Was Dante's Ascension locked? Again, no, he released after you could beat id, so I don't know.
Jesus.
I shouldn't really lie, I see. What else?
I guess that's my solution to this. I'm gonna be using Aussie.
Bishone. I mean, okay, Bishone was a spoiler because she's actually Ouroboros. But like, I don't think her design
Holy
screams
cow.
Ouroboros. Oh my god.
That's a lot of Bond, dude.
Yeah,
Did
it's a
you
little
tell
bit.
him? Did you tell him you're gonna, enslave Indian people? I'm sorry.
Plushie.
Why would I
All
say
right.
that?
Sometimes you gotta.
Why would I say that?
Because it's Columbus. And okay, I'm sorry. But like, anyways, so what was I saying? What did I say?
Something
Shit.
vaguely racist.
Oh,
I don't know.
Bishone. Bishone is the Ouroboros, yes. Well, she's technically not the Ouroboros. She is every like minor dragon symbol in Europe So like she can turn into that. That's why she has like 3 forms. She can turn into like the red one, the blue one, the green one. But it's supposed to mean that she has the power of every like dragon-ish symbol in Europe that isn't enough to become a servant. But she picked Ouroboros because Ouroboros is the most powerful one. And the map did turn into Ouroboros, yes.
Captain Planet of Snakes.
Yeah. she does look like Predaplant Anaconda.
Anaconda don't.
She has fusion. Fusion. Is that card still banned?
Shit, I picked the wrong one.
I remember playing like Master Duels for a little bit. I was playing what is it called? Branded. I was playing Branded, and that card was just like, oh, I don't need to draw Branded Fusion. Anyways,
What did I do that for?
Bishone equals
So
Jormungandr for some. That would be cool. Do we not have Jormungandr in the game?
I do not know who that is.
Oh, it's the world snake that killed Thor in Ragnarok.
Oh.
I feel like it's probably brought up in Lost World 2, but I don't know. Yeah, we only have Surtur. Well, we don't. It's not playable, but Surtur is an FGO. Do we have Fenrir is fused with Surtur. Or something, or like he uses power, because isn't his name Fenrir Surtur? Like when he has blue flames on his like arms, like that's the boss's name, Fenrir Surtur. I don't remember. Like the big wolf guy. On. Yeah, it's Surtur Fenrir. Is like the boss name. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we don't have the we don't have Jormungandr. Big snake. If you play God of War, I have not played God of War, but I basically play the game through fucking watching videos on YouTube. Your stream's dying, Otto.
No, it's BlueStacks. For some reason, my second instance has this tendency of, like, after I play it for a little bit, the first time it just starts dropping and like lagging really bad.
Oof. Fenrir is in Fate Extra Lost Encore. What? Wait, what? Where? When?
How? Why?
Who? Class name Rider is a Rider class servant of Misao Amari in Moon Holy Grower. What the fuck? He didn't show up in the show. When? When did that fucking happen? Okay, look. I do like Draco. Her servant is Fenrir? What the fuck? Isn't she just a random NPC at the start of the show and then she never showed up again? Her servant is Fenrir. Bro. If she summoned Fenrir, Nero would have died. What do you mean? You think Nero can beat Fenrir? She's gotta get her arms eaten like Tyr. Like, she's gonna die, dude, for sure. There's no way. There's no way you can convince me Nero beats Fenrir. Okay, no.
Oh,
Why are they just dropping these random servants? Like, the fuck? She barely beat Francis Drake, okay? She barely beat Francis Drake, and you think she can beat Fenrir? I mean, she did beat Buddha, I guess. No, she didn't beat Buddha. She didn't actually... Wait. No, she didn't beat Buddha. Buddha's MP is still there, but she didn't fight... She didn't win against actual Buddha. We're doing a gen. Drake stole Poseidon's core twice. That is true, but it didn't get blown up.
Okay. Well, I think that's enough for this stream. I gotta go to work
You
in
gotta
an
get
hour.
ready for work.
Yeah. So that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you all. Thank you all for showing up and watching us show off the stuff that has happened on wplace, such as Mario Kart Wii and Scalies.
Yeah, we learned Otto's a massive scaly. He loves lizards.
Drake beating Poseidon is very fitting because Drake
I
diddles
don't-
kids and Poseidon diddles Canis. Anyways,
oof. Let's
Ugh.
ooh.
Why you gotta bring that up every time? Every stream, you gotta bring that up with Canis.
which look, they brought up Poseidon. It's not my fault.
Okay. Well.
It kind of is. And cut the stream, cut the feed.
All right.
Cut
Bye
the
bye.
feed.